Audio check. Seems to be okay. Guys, breaking news. Breaking news in the wristwatch world. This is kind of crazy. If you thought Rolex buying Booker was insane, now Govberg, WatchBox, and who else? They got like 4 companies here merging into one. This is just Radcliffe and Hyde Park Jewelers. I have no idea who Radcliffe. I heard name Radcliffe, never heard of Hyde Park Jewelers, but these 4, what I would assume, kind of competitors, have merged into a single giant gray market conglomerate in a way. I guess they're gonna go kind of after Joma Shop and stuff in that area. But you know what? Who's not on that list of mergers? You know who's not? Roman Sharf. He's not on the list, unfortunately. I don't know how he didn't make a cut. It makes no sense. He almost bought Booker. It would seem this would be a perfect opportunity for Roman Sharf to get into a serious gray market watch dealing with the big boys, right? Because WatchBox, man, they're massive. Govberg, I think they're an authorized dealer. I actually visited Govberg Jewelers in Philly, massive location, just crazy outfit, in the center of the city. And what is Radcliffe? See, these are links, so let's check it out. If you could, by the way, guys, if you know anything about these things, put them in the chat. Let's check it out. Radcliffe Jewelers. Look at this. Okay, seems to be like a legitimate company. Oh, they got a Rolex CPO as well. By the way, we're going to talk a little bit about Rolex CPO in the next few, maybe in an hour or something, because there's stuff happening in the CPO world. And the prices. What the hell, roommate? What are you doing? I washed my feet. Get out of here. Get out of here. But okay, this is Radcliffe, and what is Hyde Park Jewelers? See, Hyde Park Jewelers looks exactly as Radcliffe. Okay. Oh, okay. They got, looks like this is more towards kind of women's stuff, right? Jewelry focused. All right. You know who else should have joined this merger? London Jewelers. That would have been the perfect opportunity to get all the really, really big serious boys combined in under single umbrella. But hey, let's see who we got in the chat and what do you guys think about this merger? Is this good or is this bad? I don't know yet. I'm gonna think about this and we're gonna analyze it. I usually I'm not a huge fan of mergers because when these 4 companies were separate, right, they were competing against each other in prices, right? They would look at each other and see, well, how much is that guy selling a watch for? How much is that guy selling it for? Right, and they would adjust their prices. Competition is good for customers. Mergers are usually not, but it seems like these guys are they got different takes on, like, right, the Govberg is author, it's an AD. WatchBox is a gray market dealer, so they merge gray market with primary market. And this is kind of like what Rolex did, right? By buying Booker and starting a CPO program. Looks like all the watch companies, they see this probably as the future. There are too many watches out there. I said this so many times. There's too many watches out in the world. Okay. We need to and the companies, I think they're trying to find ways to earn maybe same amount of money, maybe a little bit more by basically finding alternative means to just producing more watches. Hopefully, that's what will happen. But yeah, here we go. Let's see what do we got. AKB from Sydney, Australia. Hopefully, you had a good flight home, AKB. Great to see you arriving. Logan Hall, welcome to the show. Got TB, thank you so much for reminding everyone to hit that upload button. I would really appreciate it, guys. We got America uh, telling us that he has upvoted. We got Red Shovel. Good to hear everyone's home safe and sound. Hey, Red, are you coming with me to Dubai? I need answers. Call Jamie. I'll send you guys my itinerary for Dubai. Okay, book the same hotels. Do it tomorrow. Don't wait. It's already too late. America says it's it's downvoted. They're not competing with Joma Shop. I don't know. I mean, Joma Shop is a freaking massive, massive retailer. Like they have so much turnover in their stock. So I mean, we'll see it. We'll see it. I think it's going to affect a Joma Shop because I think now that there four of them are combined, they're probably going to be kind of just as big as Joma Shop, if not bigger. I don't know. We'll see. Bala says Roman waited for this merger so he can buy them all at once. Roman is going to announce tomorrow that he's buying 1916 Watch Company, or maybe that he had a chance or to be a part of 1916, but he refused. They tried to lowball him. Was offered to buy Rolex. Roman Sharp was offered to buy Rolex. Dude, it's just I love this show. The ridiculousness that we hear in the watch space is next level. JT Harris says Hyde Park is big in London. Oh, okay. So they're going international. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, because this is what they're this is so let me read you guys a blurb how this is being described. Okay. So we got here Revolution Watches reporting. The article is called The 1916 Company, the Next Big Watch Marketplace. From the guys who brought you WatchBox, the 1916 Company is a new avenue where watch collectors alike can head towards to snap their next pre-owned timepiece. It's weird wording. Why do they have to write like this? Okay, so 1916 is going to be the next big marketplace. I wonder who's going to be in charge because look, the big reason why a lot of people flooded to WatchBox is because they trust Tim Massa, and obviously 1916 know that, and that's why I think that they have oh shit in their like reel on the website, right? They got Tim Massa here. They're referencing uh let's see their figurehead. So I wonder, is Tommaso now going to start working for 1916? Is they're going to start a new YouTube? There we go. There was Tommaso was talking. Let's see. Okay, so this is the article. Today, Watchbox founder Danny Govberg and Justin Rees unveiled the 1916, a new venture that aims to become the leading global. Okay, so the key word here is global. So Watchbox and Govberg, while they were very good and popular in United States, I think this is a big move. Going international is always like and you know what? Like watches might have came and went in United States and London, but I think expanding, going towards looking towards other countries is is a way to maybe keep growing the company. They could see, hey, if when one market slows down, the other one might pick up, and they might be able to move their stock without having to pay some ridiculous international like transfer fees. Zotang TV, thank you so much for $2 super chat. 7.5 wrist. Can I pull off a 36 millimeter? Your opinion. 7.5 wrist, brother. You could literally. No one should tell you what you can or cannot pull off. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a little small. A little small. Like I have six 6.75 interest. And when I wore the 36 mil, yeah, on the wrist it looked a little bit small, right? But could I tell the time? I think yes, I could. 36 mil is a perfect size for a watch that you can still read and tell the time uh, on. So, yeah, you could. And then when people tell you, "Oh, that watch is too small," you can tell them to go suck a block. Uh, Rutger H, $5 super chat. Got the call today. What? Picked up a Sprite on the Jubilee. Wow. Well, congratulations, Rutger. You did what I couldn't do. I tried everything. I was begging sales associate, ADs. I went to, oh, these are clean socks. Okay. I went to manager. I did everything I could. I even bought a stupid gold bracelet that later the roommate didn't want, so I had to give it to my mom. But I bought that, and they ghosted me. They don't care. They literally told me, "You can go f off. We're not selling you jack shit." So very unfortunate. Vimal Nair, Tim, as more Rolexes go to CPO, expect gray market fraud to increase. Rolexes are low margin but high turnover models and helps with the bottom line, unlike the tough to move brands. Now, we're going to talk about Rolex CPO very soon. There's an interesting thing that's happening in the market. Okay, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. We got OC saying Danny Govberg has purchased Hyde Park from the Queen of England. Please explain the ramifications. Okay, I don't I don't think it's true, but okay, we'll roll with it. DC and Elvis says thankfully Tim Wright LLC has strong relationship with Tim Masso and WatchBox. Not all bridges have been burnt just yet. No. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I haven't done much with them. I think WatchBox is actually very solid. I got a text message earlier today from someone who did business with WatchBox, and they said uh, that it's amazing. They have great customer service. They took care of him, guys. So let's keep going with this article. It says the new enterprise is result from the merger of renowned brands including WatchBox, Govberg, and Radcliffe, and Hyde Park Jewelers. In addition, the 1916 company seeks to unite the primary and secondary market under a single cohesive brand, incorporating over 20 boutiques and collectors' lounges in major watch markets across the globe. They're trying to become like Bucherer, right? Because what is Bucherer if not a, a collection of 100 boutiques that are authorized dealerships, plus they have a little bit of gray market. But 1916, I think they're trying to maybe balance that formula a little bit better. And who's better at selling CPO Rolexes than guys who are experts at it, at selling used watches? The WatchBox. Anyways, the 1916 company. What's in the name? I know. What the hell does it mean? What does it stand for? It looks like they're going to tell us. America, it's over. $3 super sticker. Guys, hit that upload button. Come on, let's get to like 50 uploads. I would really appreciate it. Well, at 30, let's get to 50. By the way, Sergio has answered for Zotang. He says you can. I have the same wrist size and I have a 36 millimeter that I love using. Just note that what really makes the difference is the lug to lug. Rule of thumb is if you want and like it, just do it. Exactly. Don't tell others. Don't listen to other people tell you what to do. You do what's comfortable. For the past like 3 weeks, I've been wearing the Daytona, right? The Panda, and it's like 38 mil. It's almost 36, but it's like 38. It's slightly bigger than 36. And you know what? I freaking love wearing the Daytona. It's a smaller size watch, so you can't even feel it on the wrist. And that is the cool thing about the 36 mil. I think Rolex really going to regret making the Submariner 41 mil. Seriously, it's chunky. It's just it's unwieldy. It's too thick as well. I don't know. Okay, here we go. So, what does the 1916 company stands for? Anybody has any guesses? Guys, put your guesses into what 1916 company. What do you think it means? Oh, actually, it does say right here on the screen. It says the name, the 1916 company pays homage to legacy of Albert Govberg, the founder of Govberg Jewelers in Philadelphia in 1916. Jesus. So old business. Danny Govberg, the co founder, executive chairman, and the grandson of Albert, described the company as 107-year-old startup with a commitment to enduring relationships and innovative change, catering to the evolving needs of discerning watch collector. Damn. I mean, this is kind of why you want to do business with gray market dealers that are, a little bit more established, a little bit more legitimate, because they've been here for 100 years. They're going to be here for another 100 years. And here we got a picture of the founders, Justin Reese and Danny Govberg. So Justin Reese is on the left, and Danny is on the right. Okay, I never knew what they look like. Pretty cool. The company has also joined the official network authorized to sell Rolex certified pre owned watches, expanding its offering for watch collectors. Pre owned Rolex timepieces will no longer be presented on WatchBox. Whoa! I think this is like the biggest news, right? The Rolex WatchBox will no longer sell Rolexes uh, if they're not CPO. They're not going through the Rolex CPO program. I wonder if it's going to affect them. I don't know if it's a necessarily good idea. They probably had to do it as a kind of a to get better deals from Rolex. I think this partnership, if they only go through CPO, it's a way that Rolex can advertise, uh, you know, their watches, and also they're probably going to reward WatchBox with more hard to get Rolex pieces, right? Like uh if there's a puzzle piece that comes to United States, like a Rolex day date puzzle piece, they're probably going to send it to these guys. The global hub for watch collectors. What does it mean? What does it mean? The new entity leverages the strengths and legacies of the largest pre owned platform combined with the expertise of the three independent jewelers. The company presence encompasses various locations, including multi brand salons and mono brand boutiques across the United States. What is this? Schmerler and Damon Gross will lead the authorized retail network of the 1916. Who are these people? It's the first time I'm seeing them. It's the first time. It's ridiculous. And you guys know these people? It's the first time I see their faces. Kind of wild. But let's see what else we got here. The company boasts a pre-owned collection valued at over 200 million. Holy moly. With particular focus on the ultra rare and collectible timepieces as well as artisanal independent watchmaking. That's insane amount of stock that they have. 200 million. By contrast, Roman's got what, like he claims 20 million of stock, but who knows how much, if any of it is worth anything. I don't know, $500,000 chandelier, overpriced. They probably won't be able to sell it for 300K. Let's see, the Collectors Lounge in NYC. This is a great place. I actually visited this location. You need an appointment though. Over the next, and here's the end of the article. It says over the next 6 months, new and existing clients of WatchBox, Govberg, Radcliffe and Hyde Park Jewelers will transition to the 1916 company. Learn more on the official website. Well, might as well go there. Let's see here. Oh, wait, there's a video. Okay, let's play this. It's a 1 minute video. What do you think? Can we play this video without skipping? What do you guys think? Can I do that? Well, let's read a comment here before we do. Vimal Nair says, someone at work was rocking Ulysses Michelangelo and had a near panic attack when I told him that this was the model worn by former head of Wagner. AITA, if I love ball him tomorrow. uh, Ulysses Nardine, Ulysses Michelangelo. I don't know what it is. Let's pull it up. Ulysses Michelangelo. What the heck is this? Is it Ulysses Nardine or Ulysses Nardine Michelangelo? Okay. Oh shit! It looks like a. It looks like. uh, it looks like Frank Miller, guys. Okay, I'll show it later. Anyways, here we go. Here we go. What are they going to say?
Our vision for the 1916 company starts and ends with you. It's simply personal. It's about your experience and sense of enjoyment when you're a part of our community, from the collections we curate to the events and experiences we share and the relationships we all forge along the way. Working closely with you around the world is what matters most. This includes access to our client advisors to support you throughout your collecting journey with education and expert commentary. We now have more than 20 boutiques, salons, and collector lounges worldwide, from Dubai to Newport Beach, from Hong Kong to Philadelphia, granting you access to both new and collectible pre-owned timepieces. When we come together, the fascination with horology is simply strengthened. The 1916 company will foster environments to broaden one's interests, dig even deeper into the brands we're more passionate about, and cultivate lasting connections across our community. The 1916 company will be introduced over the next several months, and in the meantime, we look forward to meeting you and engaging with each of you over the weeks and months ahead. Thank you for your support, and we really look forward to collecting with you.
I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I'm sold. I'm sold. I like the idea. I just think they should have got another boutique like in Japan or somewhere over there, because Japan is a huge, massive watch market. They have a lot of vintage and a lot of collectible pieces. So maybe they'll add as they go along. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's gonna be expensive, man. Merging these three websites, four companies into one. I wonder if they're going to like move locations, or if they're still going to kind of operate semi independently. It'll be interesting basically to see how this transitions. But yeah, let's see what else they got here. Let's see. They say anything else about us? This is the about us page. Basically, I think this is where all the newspaper articles got their quotes from. That's literally right here. We invite you to elevate your passion for luxury timepieces and jewelry. Welcome to a community where we have fun collecting together. WatchBox, founded in 2017. That's it. Jeez. Govberg Jewelers, founded in 1916 in Philadelphia. And then Radcliffe. Radcliffe was founded in 1983 in Baltimore. Oh, okay, Baltimore. Radcliffe Jewelry has long been a synonymous with fine jewelry. Let me make it bigger. Synonymous with fine jewelry, timepieces, and excellence in hospitality and client care. Radcliffe Jewelers is an authorized dealer of the leading names in watchmaking and jewelry design, and operates 3 showrooms in Maryland and Delaware. Okay, that's is more United States. And then Hyde Park Jewelers. Oh, it's also in Denver. Oh shoot, making close to half century in business. Hyde Park Jewelers graces the Denver, Colorado, Scottsdale, Arizona, and Newport Beach, California markets with a remarkable selection of fine timepieces and jewelry. Hmm, interesting. So it's basically they bought these jewelry houses to expand their reach, just to have more boutiques. This could be it, guys. This actually, if you think about it, like the goal here might be to sell to Rolex. Think about it, guys. Long term, right? They these four houses take their boutiques, they combine them together. Now they're 20 boutiques deep. Over the next few months, if they acquire, or a few more years, if they acquire, the rest of the available kind of professional watch authorized dealers, they could basically become relevant enough to be sold to Rolex. And with their push, to with their commitment actually to selling only Rolex CPO watches, what are they making themselves? They're making themselves more palatable for Rolex to acquire. This is how you sell a company to Rolex, not the way Roman Sharf was doing it. Amateurs. Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. What's great is Govberg is right across the street from Holt's Cigars. Check the watches, have a smoke. I forgot. Goldfinger, shout out to Goldfinger. He gave me a box with three beautiful cigars, but I left it at the freaking bar. I'm gonna have to go to the city tomorrow to pick it up, I think. Call the bar. Oh, okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, yeah, I couldn't fit it in the bag. Sorry, Goldfinger. It was my mistake. I think I was packing something, and I was at the limit. I couldn't put anything else in there, and then because it wasn't in my hand or it wasn't in my bag, I just fucking bolted out of the bar. Amateur mistake. Evan G says Hyde Park had just paddock pulled in the last year. So what's interesting? So that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, if well, that's probably what made them like decide to sell, right? Think about it. Without paddock under their belt, becoming a part of 1916 company. Now the 1916 might reapply for the authorized dealership of paddocks, and then they might put them back inside. So that could be a reason why they did it. Maybe Paddock even pulled out on purpose. I don't know. Bud says Rolex will make them an offer they can't refuse. Well, I think they're preparing this. Not even the name, guys. Think about it. Rolex is nine. They just released a model called 1908. Chile, right? The Cellini. I don't think it's called the 1908, but and then these guys rename it to 1916. It's funny. Now I can see where they got kind of the inspiration for the name. Uh, let's see what else we got here. Michael Paris says, or sell to the other big three, Swatch, LVMH, or Richemont. Yeah, there's a possibility if Rolex doesn't act quickly enough, another, you know, either Richemont or Swatch might snatch him up just so that Rolex won't have him. And then that would be actually a smart move, but I don't know. These guys, the other brands, they seem to be a little bit more cash strapped, and they don't have the leverage, right? Rolex has the desirable stock. Let's say, let's say Swatch buys the 1916. Okay, so what? What are they gonna do now? They're not going to sell Rolexes at night, on this platform. They're gonna have no market. They're not gonna sell anything if they don't sell Rolex. So yeah, it might not work, Michael, unfortunately. America says, "What the fuck? There's no AD in Denver. No way. They got pro sports teams." Yeah, it seems like they pulled out. Yeah, and you know what they have boutique for in Denver, America? You know what boutique they have? Let me show you. You guys, all of you guys are gonna be shocked. There's only one boutique uh, that Maurice Grossman has, and it's in Denver. There is a Maurice Grossman AD, but there isn't a Paddock AD. Hilarious. See it. What else we got here? A link for Johnny Lynch. Let me drop the link. If anybody wants to hop on, talk some watches, give me their opinion on, give me their take on this whole 1916 situation. You know, would love to know what you guys think. Let's see it. We got Steve Womack. Rest in peace. What happened to him? And Taylor L. Klassen says goal is to go public and be the first U.S. retailer chain on the stock exchange. So they're trying to beat Hodinky, right? They're trying to be there before Hodinky does it. You know that Hodinky had that setback uh, when they almost went bankrupt by buying freaking Crown and Caliber. Why would anyone buy Crown and Caliber? It's so dumb. But anyways, goal is to go public and be the first US retailer chain on the stock exchange. It's a strategic partnership between Rolex and 1916. As they are the best of the best when it comes to retailing pre-owned. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there was three cigars. Three cigars. Um, Taylor L. Klassen says Watches of Switzerland 2.0. No, but this is different because of the emphasis on pre-owned. And if you guys really think, if you think about it, right? Selling pre-owned uh selling pre-owned is literally the best way to do the business, because like I said, there's too many watches out there. The only way to make this business sustainable is by balancing pre-owned with new really well. Speak, Kimbo, how are you doing?
Hey guys, or hey
Hey,
Tim.
yo, what do you think about the news? Are you shocked, shaken to the core?
I don't really care.
Don't ca- yeah,
they're
look,
they're analyzing it on the community channel earlier. I'm like, whatever.
yeah. I thought I'll give my 2 cents. I didn't listen to what they were saying. That's where the news was broken. But I spent like whole day. I sent off Goldfinger. He's gonna be I think going to the airport like in the next hour. So guys, wish Goldfinger a safe flight.
Have a
Say your
safe flight.
goodbyes. Yeah. Next time we see him, he's gonna be coming live from home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then Toronto is next.
Toronto.
Yeah.
What's in Toronto?
Oh, he's going to Toronto.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully Daniel Katz will be able to accommodate him. Whoa, America! It's over $20 super chat. I would not want to own a gray market dealer right now. Strategy now must be to buy an established AD chain or see your margins compressed and profitability crash on Rolex. The new 1916 Govberg CPO prices are close to gray. Oh, are they already selling watches, or this is like just an announcement, right? There's
Let's
no.
pull it up. Let's see.
Well, I'm on the website right now. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's just a promo website. I got the video, making history about us, and that's pretty much it. I think to buy something, you actually have to go to WatchBox for now. While they're kind of transferring the uh, yeah, I don't know, the website logistics. Um, let's say I would not want to own the gray market. Look, I think the gray market dealer is it's just the way the gray market deal what the gray market dealership has become is it's like it's out of control because they have so much presence, right? They have so much presence. They're not just, operating from some shop, in Brooklyn, some, in the corner, right? Some jewelry district, right? Where they're not interfering with a regular day-to-day business, right? They're actively getting themselves involved in like literally buying up stock uh from authorized dealers, right? They're interfering with the day-to-day operation. So, in a way, by doing this, Rolex and the other brands, they're taking back control and knowing which watches sell. Well, think about the information here, the value of the information, uh, Kevin. Like whoever has this merger, they're going to have the entire watch boxes buy and sell history. They will know, you know, how the watch trends go, and they'll be able to like cross check and analyze. They will know. Rolex will be so much more informed, or like, whoever buys them,
Let's
about what the customers want. Original C says Watchbox pre-owned Rolex is now CPO. All pre-owned Rolexes newer than 3 years. Boom. Yeah, that's what I read it. I read it in the article.
so
That's
let's go to
insane.
WatchBox. Let's see what's on WatchBox.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Present. I think it's still a little bit too early. But let's see. Watch box. Oh, same website. Okay. New watches arrival. Let's see. Brands.
Let's go to Rolex.
Rolex. Rolex certified pre-owned at Govberg Jewelers, the 1916 company.
Oh, so
Wait.
it says shop at Govberg Jeweler.
Oh,
There we go.
let's click that. What is that going to do?
Certified
Govberg.
pre-owned. Look at that.
Whoa.
Oh, look at these prices.
Let's see. Are they bad or are they okay? Because they tone steel. Pre-owned 28,000. I mean, it's kind of expensive. Let's see. A Datejust two-tone, 8,000. They're not as ridiculous as they were at first, right? Or am I crazy?
Let's look at more models that you would know the
Yeah,
prices
yeah,
of.
yeah.
Let's
Let's
look at
see it
like
like Batman. Steel Sports.
let's look
Steel
at
Sports.
yeah.
It's in the game. Here we go. 40 to 43. That's what I want to see. America, it's over $10 super chat. This new 1916 company is in the driver's seat now. Absolutely killer move by them. They're set up to take control of their market and grow steadily moving forward. Management knocked this out of the park. Yeah, and I think they wouldn't be able to do this if Rolex didn't like legitimize the gray market, right? When Rolex came out with the CPO, this opened the door for Govberg and Watchbox to become one thing. And in that process, they're like, hey, fuck it, we'll pick up a few more locations. You know? Let's see. How the that didn't help on
Go
the
to
website.
stainless steel. Go to stainless steel.
Oh, there we go. Oh, stainless steel. All right. Wait, where's the stainless steel?
Scroll back up.
It doesn't say it. There's no. Here. Stainless steel. But oh,
Why is there
stainless
still
steel.
two-tone?
I know, right?
Okay, let's keep going down.
Kind of weird. Okay, let's go down. Oh, here's Pepsi's, 16,000. Two-tone. Yeah, it's a little bit overpriced. These are old Pepsis though. Like they were probably refurbished. Um, the Datejust smooth bezel. That's above retail.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else we got here. We need like a Batman. Batman.
Okay, scroll back up and then choose GMT as a function. Then
Oh, okay. Here we go. Where's the? Oh, wait. Can I just
there you go. GMT
GMT.
Master 2.
Master two? Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's get Meteorite for 60,000. They got Batman for 17. There's a few more Batmans. They're all at 17,000. 18,000. Sorry, 18,000. Pepsi. That's a white gold Pepsi for 41. These two tone are. There's one for 15. There's for 16. What about Pepsi? Okay, 23 for Pepsi. They're expensive. Okay, they seem to be the most expensive prices on the gray market. But, okay, let me show you something. There's an article on Watch Pro. I'm not a huge fan of Watch Pro, but corners column price war breaks out between certified pre-owned Rolex partners. Okay, so if you look here, what are they saying? When Rolex announced Booker as its first partner for the nas- nascent
Nascent.
certified, what is that?
Beginning. It's like beginning.
Okay. Like a new certified pre-owned program. Customers allegedly scanned for what was available at what prices. They were not surprised to learn that there was premium to pay over the prices wildly on offer from secondary market specialists. So they were like above timepiece gentleman prices. But we all know the only reason freaking timepiece gentleman was able to sell watches that cheap is because he wasn't really selling watches, he was scamming people. Here we go. But with the prices sometimes as much as 50% above the market rates for popular secondary hand Rolexes, it looked a tall order for Bucherer to compete with the dealers hawking the same prices on eBay and Chrono24. Now, but remember, so this whole thing, right? Rolex, like when we spoke with Booker, right? We asked him like, "Hey, well, what is what prices? Like, do you get prices? Do you are you told what prices?" And to my surprise, they basically said, "No, no, they have to. Everybody has to make their own prices." Like, okay, so and it didn't make sense at the beginning, but now it kind of I'm starting to understand. Okay, so they're going Rolex CPO is basically going to make all the gray market, all the authorized dealers that decide to engage in the certified pro program to basically compete between each other for prices, and that's how they're going to come to some type of equilibrium in the CPO program. They'll let the market decide.
Free
But
market, baby. Woohoo.
the certified pre-owned program, like the prices they put, it's like they put the prices that I thought where the watches should have been as as
As
the market
retail.
was rising. If it always
Oh.
rose, if it didn't like took a total dump, but it did. Unfortunately, it did. It collapsed. Now there is no market to speak of. Originals see it. This will bring competition to both pre-owned buying from collectors and selling prices to collectors. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of competition. Prices are gonna be they're going to stabilize, and it's also going to prevent a lot of scams because like people think that there is a choice between paying less and a chance of getting scammed. Like, okay, if there's a 1% chance that you're going to get scammed, would you be willing to pay 5% more, Kimbo?
I'd pay a little bit more.
You no. Would you pay? Oh, not to not take that 5% chance
Yeah.
or 1% chance. Yeah, but the reality was that that percent chance was more like fucking 25%. Because also I got some news in England. There's a gray market dealer who had a whole bunch of watches on consignment. They're
Hmm.
gone. They left. They left with everything. I'm
They
gonna try
just
to.
disappeared.
Yeah, yeah. They shut down and disappeared with the watches. So I'm gonna try to find that story for tomorrow. Talk about it. Let's see what else. America says Rolex gave this merger their blessing. WatchBox having access to Rolex CPO is a big deal. Yep. And if you think about it, like there's a bit of a quid pro quo here for Rolex because Rolex wants to, technically speaking, they want to make more money by selling less watches. Like because they're smart enough to understand that the more of their watches are out there, the less
Desirable.
yeah people want that other people can't have. If you walk around and you see every fucker wearing a Pepsi, would you really want a Pepsi?
Probably I still want one.
If you see one, look, you take the train to go to work every day, and you see like 10 people wearing one. It's like Apple Watch. Do you want an Apple Watch?
No.
Why not? Why not, Kimbo?
I don't know. I don't want Apple on my wrist.
Yeah. Oh, did you see it? There's like new Apple Watch disease. Apparently, it causes like some skin rash.
Really? What kind of
Yeah.
skin rash? Ooh.
Yeah, you didn't see it? Apple
No.
Watch skin rash. Apple Watch skin irritation. Here we go. Let me show you.
That's so cool. They can do whatever it is. The motion.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, ew, that's gross.
Yeah. What the hell? Yo, what is this? And it's very common.
Is it the newer ones or is it just in general?
I'm not even sure. Let's see, Apple Watch skin irritation. Let's see what they say. Has anyone else experienced a skin irritation with newest Apple? Okay, so with the newest one. I've worn this version 3. Version 3. That's not new. For a number of years. Oh no, sorry, never mind. Many years, no issues. But the latest. Okay, so it's only the latest one that causes it. See the pictures. I've searched the web, but haven't seen mentioning of anything.
And what date was that posted? Go back up.
It doesn't. Oh, it was for
That's
April.
old.
Okay, this was. See it. So this is old.
That's
Look. Yeah. So I never heard about this until like a couple of months ago.
I don't know. I think that one's. I don't know. That's a stretch there, Tim.
So what do you mean stretch? Look at all the images. Look at the image. Do I have to show you all the images on the internet for you to start?
Think about how many people wear Apple Watches though.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people, so you're always gonna have a small population that's gonna have a problem with the iWatch.
Okay. Well, look,
This was big news. It would have. If this was news, this would have already been like.
I think
blasted
Apple
on
has
video.
pressed that news.
You think so? You don't think the Android fanboys would have gone to town with this kind of news if it was big enough?
I think maybe they didn't even. Well, Android, they have their own skin irritation probably as well. Those are probably even worse. Some of those. I've seen some insane app like fake Apple watches, like tech watches on Alibaba, and all these.
Yeah, they probably fake a lot of things.
Yeah,
they have those cool arm kits though. They make your iWatch look cool, like an arm.
Oh,
Those
yeah, I saw those as well. And have you ever been tempted? I don't even want to touch it.
No.
3 years ago, before I started the show, I was thinking about like maybe picking up one of those.
Nope.
But it's like $200, and you don't know what you're getting. You really don't know.
Nope. G-Shocks. I only have G-Shocks.
Yeah. Good old trusty G-Shock, baby. Diamante says, how's the JLC market doing with their 40% price increase? It's not doing well. I don't know what JLC is going to do. I don't know what JLC is going to do, what Zen is going to do.
Every brand, basically. Every brand.
Yeah. I know that this type of thing can't go on forever. There's too many watches. We reached almost 100% market saturation. When market is saturated this much, you can't just keep making watches. You have to change and do something else. Find other ways to like these companies. Technically speaking, they don't have to go out of business. They could shut down their manufacturing arm and focus only on servicing watches, right?
But that makes no money. What are you talking about?
But that makes no money, right? But that's better than continuing to pump out watches and running the brand into the fucking ground.
Why wouldn't they want to manufacture more watches to get you to stop wearing another brand's watch and put their brand on your wrist?
Because
That's
people
what
are getting what's called like they're getting burnt out, and they're getting like watch fatigue. There's too many watches. America, it's over. Green texters don't deserve a place in polite society.
I agree.
Ah,
I
oh my god. Hey Gatsby, thank you so much. $10 super chat. That skin irritation looks like a contact dermatitis. Oh shit. It's an allergic reaction to metal rubbing on the skin. Some people get it from any watch, especially common in the summer when people sweat. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I read about it. I read about it. And yeah, they said that basically because maybe there's a new type of glass, like new type of sapphire glass that they're using on the Apple iPhone. Plus, it heats up, so it might stick to the skin and cause like
I
lack of
think
oxygen.
it's this motion that everybody's doing.
This motion, what is that? Oh, dude,
When you can click on it and confirm or whatever the motion is.
yeah.
I think we have a request from Double D.
Double D said, Tim, would you pull up your numbers illustrating the market saturation? Pull up your, I mean, yeah, Double D. Double D is a perfect example of a market saturation. You know what he told me?
What did he tell you?
He said, I no longer add watches to my collection. Every time I add a watch, I have to sell a watch. You know what that's an example of? Market fucking saturation right there. Double D, you have been fully saturated. You have come to a conclusion where you're no longer going to add watches unless you drop something out.
But I
Because
think the
you feel
case.
like he's not wearing, because he came to a realization he has all these watches and he's not wearing them. He's like, he was telling me, like, if I have a watch and then I have a similar watch that's better, I will always wear the watch that's better. So there's no point to owning those two. Get rid of the one you don't wear, and that's market saturation right there. I'm marketly saturated. I think
Are you sure about that? I was about to ask you.
I don't want
You
any
should
more
look at
watches.
yourself. I don't
I
know
want
if
to
you're
sell.
saturated or not.
I'm selling. You know, I'm fully saturated. I'm full. I'm full.
Oh, some people are mean.
Yeah, I mean, hey guys, in the chat, let me know. Are you fully saturated? Like, if you have reached the point in which you no long, at which you no longer feel you need, any more watches, let us know. Okay, Bala says Timmy is 100% saturated fat.
That's just mean.
Okay, yeah, that's just come on, man. That's mean.
I guess I'm saturated too. Unless I get something, unless I get rid of something, I'm probably not gonna pick up anything that's pretty big.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but you see, you're not buying. And would you sell? You would sell a few pieces after you pick up something big, right? Because you already sold.
I would have to. I like the idea of having as little watches as possible.
Right. Boom. That's the key. And I think a lot of people have come to that same conclusion. They no longer want like every single watch they can get. They actually, like, because all the free money that was coming in, right? The PPP loans, the whatever, the loan forgiveness program, the school forgiveness program, right? School loan forgiveness program. They cut all of the free money that people were getting. And also, now that the economy is in full pump mode, all these companies, man, they're getting nasty. Yo, Kevin, it's getting vicious out there. These companies,
Vicious.
dude, YouTube is starting to nickel and dime. YouTube might be over in a year or two.
What are they doing to you, Timbo? What are they doing?
They're basically going after ad block.
Oh yes, yes, I heard that. I saw that.
That, you know what that means? That means it's over, guys. The YouTube, this platform that we love and enjoy, might be coming to, it's like a Roman Empire, right? It
Well, how's Reddit doing? Reddit went up in arms when they changed the way they released their API or whatever that is, right? You cannot use a third party app for Reddit.
Yeah. Yep.
So how's Reddit doing? I think Reddit's still alive, right?
No, the Reddit is in deep. It's not. It's not making money.
But
It's
still alive.
losing. It's like it's not profitable model at all, and it relies on so much free labor. Like there's all these fucking basement dwellers who are sitting and just providing endless. Like they're moderating. You heard about the meme of a Reddit mod?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, these are like people who really have nothing else to do, right? And they're not doing it for, like, they're not making any money for it, but they're enriching the owners of Reddit because they're like, and they're not getting paid. Like, what the fuck? And Reddit got so greedy, they wanted even more money. I mean, that's just, dude.
So
Yeah.
So what's next then? If YouTube is dying, it's going to be gone in a year. Where are you going to move into next?
I don't know. I think there's gonna have to be some kind of new platform. New platform is going to rise. I just think, like, YouTube, in their chase for more and more profits, they're going to start increase, like, they're going to take bigger percentage, right? They're going to start right now they're taking 30, but they're going to get a new CEO in charge of YouTube, and then he's going to say, "Fuck it. 35%." Okay, then we need to make more money, right? Well, it's a company, man. They got quarterly reports, right? If they're not making more money tomorrow than yesterday, then what the hell? Their job is to bring in the profits. You heard about the concept of fiduciary responsibility? Yeah, that's why when we get YouTube blocking ad block, people are going to start leaving the platform. Like, there's a lot of people who watch YouTube and they watch it, but they engage with the content, right? But if they can no longer watch it on YouTube, then what's the point, you know? Oh, by the way, guys, check this out. Ashino Mali says, "Stay tuned. Preview of Ireland video coming up. You'll see it here first." Holy fuck! 1 second. Let me check my Gmail, my mail. I might have a sneak peek preview, guys. An exclusive.
So are you going to switch to OnlyFans then?
I don't know. It's just, what's going to happen is people are going to leave this platform. So when people can no longer watch it, I mean, I don't actually use ads anyways, so it doesn't really
Thank you
matter.
for that. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Yeah, I do not enable ads. I know, because look, people send super chats, and I figured, you know what, like, why am I putting all the people through this excruciating pain for like additional $5 to $10 an episode? I much rather not use the ads and then encourage you guys. I thought that it would maybe encourage you guys to maybe super chat more, or maybe not. I don't know. Let me know, guys. Me not playing ads, does it encourage you guys to super chat more? We'll find out soon. Let's see here. Let me share the screen here. We're gonna play this video in like a couple of seconds. Get yourself, guys, situated. Upvote. How about this? At 100, well, at 70, let's do this. At 75 upvotes, we're gonna play the video. We got 136 people watching. This is Oshin's exclusive promo for the Ireland video. As you may know, Oshin was in Ireland for a month. I think maybe more than a month. I think like a month and a half, and he's been busy. He's been busy filming a lot of video about his homeland, and we're getting an exclusive preview. How cool is that? Upvote to 75. I'm gonna play it. MJ, in the meantime, MJ, $50 super chat. Tim, baller move is to move to in-person streams only. I heard the super chats can hurt though. MJ, you know what happened?
What happened?
I think there might be a video somewhere. Someone must have recorded, but at the dinner, everybody super chatted in person. At the big dinner. So I was able to collect a little bit of money, and because of all the freaking legends that sent live super chats, I was able to break even on the Vegas trip.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm
Free
real, yeah.
Vegas trip.
That's the most important thing. Dude, I usually come back. The first year, I think I lost like $1,000, maybe more because the sunglasses I lost. And then the second year, I lost also maybe $1,000 or more. Um, Here we go. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $2 super chat. Are you getting offers from the flashlight again? Hey, hey. There's actually an interesting video on how to make a flashlight. Do you know how to make a flashlight?
A flashlight or a flashlight?
A flashlight.
Flashlight. Okay. No, I don't know how to make a flashlight.
Oh, okay. I'll show you. 1 second. I have it here somewhere. It's actually turns out to be really easy. I didn't know it was that easy to make a flashlight.
Is it just using your phone?
No. It's like using a few instruments. Like I think they use the Pringles can, a can of Pringles, and hold on. I have to search this. Damn it. Here we go. Okay, remember. Here. Oh, it was this. Okay. How do I share this? How do I share this? Okay, here we go. I think I can copy paste. Okay, you know what? We'll play the flashlight after this video. Guys, let's get to 75 upvotes. Come on. We're almost there. I just realized something.
What you realize?
Well, I don't want to play Oshin's amazing video and contrast it against the video on how to make a flashlight. I'll play it near the end, guys. You're gonna have to stick with me here, okay? If you want to see a video on how to make a flashlight the easy way, I'll show it near the end of the show. Meantime, just hang in there, guys. Okay, I think we're gonna play it. I think we're almost there. So here we go. Let me know if you can hear it.
I can hear it.
Uh-oh. Dude. In this truck. Wow. Holy shit.
Looks like a great place to visit. I want to go
Yeah.
one day.
Looks like Asheen had a hell of an adventure.
Yeah, beautiful country.
Oh, wow. Dude, incredible country. This is like where they shot stuff like Game of Thrones and shit. Look at this. The cliffs, freaking damn, the drama, the drama. Wow.
When's he releasing the actual video?
Well, I'm guessing now that he dropped this, probably in the next few weeks. That's what I would guess. All right. Like maybe a week or two. Well, let's see. Maybe he'll tell us. Shane, when is this coming out? When do you think this is gonna drop? Looks like he had a lot of fun. You know, some people were speculating. People online were speculating. Oh, Sheen, well, he just spent like a month with his mother. You know, it's like, dude, it was shooting a massive video. What are you talking about? But this is fucking cool. Man. Ireland is a freaking beautiful country. It's old.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Can't wait to go.
yeah, dude. I would go. I almost went, but a few things happened. The guy that I was gonna stay with is not turned out to be maybe not the most reliable person ever.
Was
So,
he staying with his mom?
Sheen?
No, just
Oh,
No.
well, hey, maybe I'll ask Sheen if it's cool. Maybe I can crash at his mom's place, save a little bit on on hotel rooms.
Good
Red
idea.
Shovel says she'd actually made a video. Take note, Timmy. I am taking notes. I am taking notes. Oh, Dubai Watch Week.
Oh,
I'm
when's
gonna
that
make
happening?
I'm gonna make a movie about that.
When's
A
it
travel
happening?
film.
Dates. When are you going?
I'm going the November 15 to 22. November 15 to 22. If you guys want to, because I'm desperate, you know. Now I'm desperate. I have to pay off some debts. And hey, guys, if you want to sponsor the movie, if you want to be in, credited in the Dubai Watch Week, the movie, uh, I'll sell some ads. I don't know.
How long is that movie going to take you to make?
I'll do it before Christmas. No, well, yeah,
Which Christmas? You got to specify.
2025. What do you mean? No, no. Obviously I'll do it before New Year. And we can play. We can actually play it on the New Year, like as one of the things
So
to
he
do.
doesn't. Oh, so Red doesn't know for sure he's going yet. I thought Jamie, and Red were going to go.
Well, we're gonna find out because I haven't spoke with Jamie yet. I hold on. Oh, roommate. Because Red Shovel, can you invite Jamie to the WhatsApp group? Because me, Red Shovel, and roommate were in a WhatsApp group for the Dubai Watch Week thing. Hey, um, can you put the schedule for the Dubai Watch Week into the group?
No, I mean, I don't know what week does you guys time frame. I just put the Dubai thing.
Shino Mala says full video in 3 weeks. Promo is now live. There you go, guys. You can see the promo. Let me actually get the link for you guys. You okay? It's cold. You can watch and share the promo here. Boom. Chilinsky says another Australia movie will take 2 years to make. It's a scam. Well, unfortunately, I was working with a big baby and was crying and said, "You can't make movie. You can't use footage with me." So it it took longer because of the issues. But I'm shooting a video of myself, the roommate, and everything that's going to happen there. So
Okay.
there's really no permission issues.
To make sure that within 12 hours,
Hmm.
right? It just it better be 12 hours. That really, I want to reserve everything done.
Yeah.
So,
Red Shovel, uh, Jamie, please confirm with the roommate or contact me. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll reach out to them tomorrow, roommates. Okay.
mm,
I was so busy today.
I understand.
Yeah, it's hard, guys. It's really hard. Yeah, but Kimbo, what's been happening with you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I picked up the Ed Sheeran G-Shock.
Ed Sheeran, G-Shock.
It pops so much better than the John Mayer one. So
Yeah, right. How come? How come Ed Sheeran gets a better G-Shock than
I
John
don't know.
Mayer?
Well, decisive. It's like I don't know. It's a very divisive color, yellow.
Hmm.
I think this pops more than this one.
What is the splash of black? Is that like a tattoo he has, or what's the shtick behind
I,
that?
I, I guess it's his album cover art because
Uh
he's got that there, and then I don't know. I like it better than this boring gray one. This boring gray John Mayer one.
yeah. MJ says he's off to U2 at Sphere. Holy moly.
Ooh, have
Enjoy
fun.
the show, yeah. Enjoy the show. It's going to be incredible. I can't believe OC didn't stay long enough to watch
Go.
YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been wearing plastic watches. It's so nice. So light.
Hey, you still got your blank pawn.
Yeah.
Yo, I dumped it almost immediately. I couldn't wait until it loses value because then it becomes kind of. By the way, what's the pricing on those on eBay? Do you know? Have you?
I don't know. I would probably throw it away if I instead of selling it.
Yeah.
It's worth nothing.
Let's see. Blank pan X swatch.
But on the rubber, it's very nice.
Here
Did
we
OC
go.
did OC did you see OC today? Did he switch out his straps?
No, I didn't see him. No, was he in the city? I didn't even ask. I was so busy. I woke up like 8 o'clock to be in the city by 10. Met up with Goldfinger. We went to Cellini Jewelers.
Oh, what did you guys see there?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna be doing live stream at Cellini on November 11th. So not this Saturday, next Saturday. So
Next Saturday.
yeah.
Maybe I'll join you guys.
Oh yeah. Hey, you wanna join us? Of course.
Maybe.
Saturday, and then we can go for like lunch.
That you said the 11th, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And by the way, if anybody wants to come with us, you're welcome to join me. Join me. We're going to be there. We're going to be opening the store when there's no one there.
Oh,
And
that
what we
early?
can do, we can talk watches, right? Look at different pieces, and then we can take the show on the road, go for lunch.
Gonzo streaming. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
a little bit of a Gonzo stream. Sounds fun. So, guys, if you wanna go with us, talk some watches at Cellini Jewelers. You're welcome to tag along. Jim Vitaliano says, Tim, buy a Casio and modify it with Timmy colors. I already had a Timmy colors G-Shock, but I give it away. So I already spent way too much money. But you know what? Dude, Kevin, I realized something
What you
earlier
realize?
today. So I was paying the bills for the credit cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know the lighter, the SD DuPont.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how much I said it cost?
$100?
No. I thought it was $150.
Mm-hmm.
That's I think the retail price on it. So let's see here. You just open SD DuPont. If we go to a website, let's see. Here we go. New. What do we? Oh, let's just go to lighters. How do I? Regular collection. Oh my god! I don't.
You gotta get the big size. Join Eddie in his massive DuPont lighter.
Oh, shit. I have a small one. Maybe I have a slim 7. The thing is, I don't. Oh yeah, this is what I have. Oh shit, they're expensive.
Holy shit, that's expensive.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Okay, I think it's this one, or maybe it's not this one. No, mine is. Hold on. Let me get mine.
What size is Eddie's? Eddie, what size is yours?
It kind of looks like it though.
Yes, baller. They shouldn't be released the G's. I like the squares. These are so big and bulky and ugly. Look at this.
Mm.
Square G-Shock.
Maybe it's the one. Maybe it's mini jet. Okay, it's this one. All right.
Eddie, what size is your lighter?
Oh, Eddie has the real one.
The
It's
big
like
one, right?
1,300.
He has
Yeah.
the big one.
Oh, and he has the extra long one. That's not even close. So, but I have this one. So this is the one.
Oh, that's a cool color.
Yeah, it is. It's a Timbo colors.
Yeah. Oh,
Look at that. It's a
that's
torch
so
too.
cool.
Yeah. See, it's very cool. It was
Oh.
listed for $150 in the store,
Mm.
but they charged me only 50.
They fucked up then.
Oh well. You know. Oh well. Yeah, look, you see, it's a really nice torch. The only thing I'm worried about is that what happens if it's in your pocket and this button gets pressed? Like, is it going to torch my ass?
Let's test it out. Do it right now.
No, I wear it in the coin pocket of my jeans. It's a good location to have it. Like, it's perfect pocket. Perfect
Depending
pocket.
on which way it's facing, may not be the best spot to have it.
Yeah. You think I should face it up or face it down?
Maybe you should put it in a case.
Right, yeah.
So you don't press the button.
That probably is the best idea I heard so far. I'll
Let's-
try to get one.
Let's pull up Eddie's size. The
Eddie's way
BBC
oversized.
BBC 2000.
BBC 2000. Let's see here. Let's pull it up. You think I can find it here on the website?
Maybe. I don't know.
BBC 2000.
Nope.
No. Oh, I put 1000. No, there's no such thing. But look at these. Like, he has something like this.
Yes, that one's cool too.
Yeah.
That clink.
Oh, it's very satisfying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's addicting. You just want to sit there and just click, click. Zippo doesn't even do
It does.
No,
You got the Zippo clink.
but not it's not as satisfying.
Hmm.
See if you have anything new. What about these inlaid with like enamel? Not my type of thing. I want to get a silver one. Maybe like later. Not right now.
Should get engraved.
Anyways, let me just close it. I don't even want to look at it anymore. But just saying, it was I keep getting lucky lately, you know? Save money on the lighter, the AirPods case. It's been good. Been getting very lucky. Chris J says, Tim, the 11th is Veterans Day, a day of respect, not live streaming. What does that mean?
November 11th is Veterans Day.
So how is it me disrespecting the veterans by doing my job? I don't understand. I'm not a veteran, by the way. So, I mean, I'm not, you know, how I don't get it. How am I being disrespectful to the veterans? Where did that come from? Like, that's so out of left field. I don't even know what to say to you, Chris. Weird stuff. By the way, I also got some stuff that I wanted to show you. The latest gray market update.
All right, let's see it.
Yeah. You guys ready to see where the Moda prices are at? It's been like 2 weeks. We saw a Panda Daytona yesterday, the brand new one. Sell for
37, 36, 37.
It's sold for, oh shit, what is it doing? Oh my god. Sorry. I'm just trying to download some pictures and it's fucking going crazy. It sold for 36. That's it.
It's not bad.
It's nothing.
Not bad at all.
I think it's really cheap. It's too cheap.
You think it's too cheap? I think it's too expensive.
No. It's way too cheap because we had solid we had panda regular pandas, old generation sell for
Mm-hmm.
more last year.
I send it to you.
But that was last year, though.
What'd you send me?
Dubai.
You send it to my phone?
Mm.
No, email me. Don't send it to my phone. I can't. Phone doesn't open stuff like that. All right, here we go. Let's start with this. This is the Diego. 2018 though.
2018.
Yeah.
35.5. Wow.
What do you think? How's that for the price? I mean, it's getting close to retail. I mean, yeah, this is a 2018 example, but I mean, it looks mint. Watch and a card. It does come with the old card, however.
Would you rather have this or the new Daytona? Same price.
That's a really good question, right? I would take the new Daytona. See,
What?
yeah, I would take the new steel Daytona over this. No, I mean, I I'm not a Oyster Flex Daytona guy. Right?
I'd go for
Not
the Oyster Flex.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Oyster Flex at all. Like on the Daytona, it's just I like my steel. I like the light weight of the Panda Daytona, and it's so cool. The old one is way too overproduced. Right? There's so many. Like think about it. The only person in the watch community who doesn't have a Panda Daytona is Negroni. Oh, you don't have one? You didn't ask. You never asked your AD for one though. That's the problem with you. Did you ever ask?
They're not gonna give me one even if I asked.
What you never asked? Don't come here and say, "Oh, they would never give me." You never asked. You never know. You don't know if they would give you or not if you don't ask. You can't find out without testing. It says Bala. Okay, what did Bala say? What did Bala say? Chris J, who has zero respect? Tim has zero respect. I mean, I don't think I have zero respect. I do have some respect. Some people, you know what? Chris, I don't care. I don't care whether people respect me or not. And most of the people who don't respect me, they're meaningless. They're nobodies. So what the hell? And I'm not saying I'm somebody. Like I'm nobody. I'm nobody to be respected or not respected. I'm just a guy on YouTube talking watches. What the fuck? Ridiculous. But yeah, 35.5. Let's see here. A Chapek. Now these have been falling really bad.
That's retail though.
Yeah, so retail.
Should be lower.
Well, I think what's happening is people literally getting their deliveries and they're trying to insta flip, and they don't want to lose money on it, right? So their first attempt is retail. They literally, because they put a deposit down, they committed themselves to buying this thing, right? And now,
yeah, but you can get a refund on your deposit if you go through Cellini, at least.
If you go through Cellini, but I think a lot of people went through their website, through the Chapek website. I don't know. I'm not even sure. Can you get the refund on your deposit, Cellini? Okay, but it's a little bit different when you go through Cellini. So yeah, I think the deposits are probably non-refundable, and then also it looks bad. If you ever want to get a future watch from Chapek, and you know how a lot of these flippers are, right? They need to keep their good standing.
But what else what other hype pieces are there from Chapek? There's nothing else.
Well, there could be. They do have interesting stuff, like that blue. Remember the blue ocean sand dial, or the one that George Varghese has. You know, with the freaking
osmium.
Osmium. Yeah, osmium. Ridiculous stuff. Now there's some cool Chapeks out there.
Are you sure? Remember what PG said about his?
What did he say about his? It's not impressive. He wasn't impressed because it was stamped. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But like that's because what happens because it looks too close to Guilloche. Like, and when you stamp it, Zenith Defy is better than Chapek. Thank you, Mark. I mean, look, it's they're both stamped dials, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and the problem with stamping a gear shape pattern is that it fools people in thinking that maybe it was a real gear shape, but then when they find out, they go, "Oh, ew." So it's best to stamp designs that you can't get by gear shape, because by stamping a gear shape pattern, it's cheating. That's what it is. They're cheating because they can't. They're like, oh, the failure rate. Do you know what the failure rate on gear shape dials are? It's like
No.
1 out of 10 survives. Right? Yeah, sometimes you could be gear shaying that shit, and in the last 1%, you screw it up. You don't align something, properly, and boom, you have to start from the beginning. So, but like they wouldn't run into these problems if they use patterns that cannot be gear shaped. Like snowflake, stamp dial, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Grand Seiko, they can never be accused of, oh, it's just a stamp dial. It's stamp dial, but it's obvious. I think like no one looking at the dial could think to themselves like, oh fuck, they must have hand carved this or gear shaped it. No, no, it's unrelated pattern. And with so many patterns to choose from, why the heck would you want to stamp a gear shape pattern? It breaks my mind. Anyways, calm down, Timmy.
All right.
Calm down.
Let's look at the next one.
Okay, let's go to the next one. We got to play Tona, baby. Woo!
Oh, the new
With
one.
the Baguette Diamonds. Hell yeah. 136,000. It's cheap. It's cheap as chips.
Red Shovel won't get over this one.
Yeah, Brian's watch breaking live killed the brand for me.
Red always has to say
For the
something.
Chappic? Yeah. Dude. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That's they're fragile movements, okay? It's independent watchmaker. Making super ultra reliable movement is very difficult. And these guys, they're not Rolex. So,
Look
what do you
at this
think?
one. The Marcelo 2.0. I like it.
No. This has Baguette diamonds.
Oh, so
Yeah, I see it. So that's the problem with it. Now, this is what I don't like about this watch, is the fact that what were they thinking? Like, I don't understand these people. They had perfectly good watch. They had already the design figured out. Okay, and that design includes filled out our like
regular
yeah,
loom markers.
they shouldn't be contrasting so much. Like, but like look at this. Even though they're same color, because they're finished differently, they catch the light in different way, so it's still legible. So I don't understand why they had to break from this rule that they kind of established, and remove these beautiful chronograph eyes. Yeah, the slim ones, and the slim ones, they don't even look that great. So this is disappointing. I think if I had a choice, I would go with the regular baguettes. I'm sorry. As much as I like the diamond baguettes on the new model, I would go with the regular markers. Yeah.
I like this. I don't know. I like this. It's nice and shiny.
You like it?
I like it.
Cool. What do you think about the open case back? You like that as well?
I mean, it's ugly, but it's cool.
No, it's not ugly. It's
It's not
not.
ugly.
No. Rolex found a way to do a type of like no, it's not guilloche. It's the Geneva stripes, to do it by a computer, that it doesn't look cheap and nasty, and looks kind of on the level with hand finish.
Really? I don't
Yeah,
think
I
so.
think so.
Pull
It's
up a better
really
picture.
It
Pull up a better
pops.
picture of this. Pull up a
Okay,
better
let me get a
picture. Let's see it.
better picture. Okay, let me just get a better picture for you. Okay, here we go. We get you high definition. Actually, you need not a picture. You need a video.
All right, let's do a
Well,
video.
let's see if we can find the video, guys. One more time, go watch Oshin's preview. If you came in late, go watch the preview for the Ireland video. The link is in the chat. And if you want to join us on the stream, we're gonna drop the link to StreamYard as well. Here we go. Let's get this text. Put that in there. Let's see. If is there? Oh, there is one. Oh, shit.
See,
Old
I
one.
get that.
Yeah, that's the old one. Okay, but look how nice the old one looks. Look at that, dude. The fact that they're kind of in the same color range makes it look really cool. Okay, but do they have the new one? Shit, no, they don't. Oh wait, no, is there? That's the new one, no? No. Oh, shit, I thought he had a new one. Okay, no new one. Let me try
Yeah.
searching it for it again.
Well, that was 10 months ago, so that's probably not new.
Right. Okay, these are new. That's definitely a new one. Dream on. Oh. Okay, you guys can hear the music.
Where's the case back?
Huh?
Let's see the
Yeah,
case back.
maybe later. Hold on. Maybe he plays it in the. Okay, so here you can see how it looks. I'm not impressed. Look. No, to me, the eyes of the chronograph color match to the dial was better. All right, let's see it. There's another video here. Maybe this one has the picture of the. Okay, no, this is the old
That's
one.
the old one.
See how much better this is.
I like the contrast.
I like the. I don't like it. I like this one more. Because, like, you can clearly tell. Oh, that's the full ice blue. Full ice blue dial means platinum. All right, let's see. Marker from Grand Caliber. Okay, they don't actually have a watch. Okay.
There it is, right there, right?
Oh,
This video.
this one. Boom. Here we go. Is it a real one or?
Looks real, all right.
Look at the movement. How it like captures light. It's almost as reflective as the finish on some Grand Seikos. Look at that. Look at the crazy reflections. Obviously, we're not okay. Let's get a picture. I think picture is going to tell us more because it's not working. It's not these videos. They're way too low quality. All right, who do we? Oh, no, that's the old one. That's the new one. Let's see. I'm telling you, I freaking. Oh, here. Here we go. Let's see. Where is it? It was like near the end. Okay, so this is the new one. Come on. Jesus, it's not a good image of the back. Let's see, is there another? Okay. Because I think this is not a real picture of the back, right? This is like a computer generated rendering on the website. Yeah. Okay, maybe this guy has it. No, that's. It's hard to find images. They didn't come out yet, really, right? No, we can't get one. Oh, wait, what is this? Chrome 24 has an image. Here we go. Look at that. Not a great image. Again, not a great image.
Such a bad
I'm saying,
picture.
for a machined finish, it looks clean. Okay, it doesn't look crappy. Because a lot of, like, for example, when you look at Omega finish, right? On the Omegas, that's a machine finish, but it doesn't pop. Okay, it's very subtle.
I feel like they're the same thing. You could even pull up a Tudor open case back and still look the same.
Okay, no. It's completely different. It's completely different. I've seen it. Speaking of seeing it, seeing it. Hello, OC.
Hey Timbo, hey Kimbo, what is up?
Hey, well, we're looking at the full-on gray market meltdown in prices. And also we talked about the 1916 watch company. Exciting stuff.
That's a model by Vacheron, right? The 1916.
Yep.
Yeah, the Vacheron 1916.
I love how the dial is like a little bit askew. You know, it's for racing. You know, when you put the wrist up on the steering wheel, 12 is in a different spot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool Vacheron. You know, some people say that it wasn't really for drivers; it was for priests, because when you're praying, right, it's very convenient. You can always glance and find out how long you have to pray.
Yeah.
That it was
As a matter of
actually
fact, they started putting a cross on the dial right after they made that model. It's called the
yeah,
Maltese cross.
Vacheron
Yeah.
Maltese cross,
For the
right?
priests. Yeah.
It's a reference to religion, Christianity in particular. Yeah, maybe that's why it never took off.
You know, there's two sides of the argument here with the display case back on the Platinum Daytona, just like the smooth versus fluted, right? Some people
Yes.
like the old, some people like the new. So the pro argument is like, hey, this makes this really different than the other Daytonas because it has a display case back, it's got the Rolex Cotes de Genève and all that stuff. And then the counter argument is, yeah, but on a Platinum Daytona, don't you want more platinum? Right? The whole point of the Platinum is that it's heavy, it's dense. It's the heaviest watch Rolex makes. Why would you
Mm.
take away the platinum case back and put a sapphire case back? So it's like I understand both arguments. If I'm
Yeah.
offered one, will I turn it down? No. But
Can't.
I could understand people saying I was fine with the platinum case back. Why they could have made a display model on the Le Mans or on the stainless steel or something else, right? Why do it on
Sure.
this one?
But I do have a counter argument against that because Rolex does give you something in return from that, a little bit of platinum, and that's a gold rotor. Okay, on the no, hold on, don't laugh, because on the closed case back Daytonas, the rotor is not gold. It's actually made of like steel or something.
Yeah, some other metal.
Monochrome. Yeah. So when you get it, and I think you don't get the same finish on the closed case back. So you are getting something in return. You're not getting the precious metal. You're not getting a physical thing, but you're getting more labor going into the finishing of the movie.
More robot labor, yeah.
More robot labor. Well, they had to develop robots that could do, and that cost them money to develop those.
They actually
robots.
they had to hire robots to program the robots.
No,
To
the
do the
AI
finishing.
does.
But some people had to own the companies that owned the robots, that coded the software to run the robots, that told the robots what to do on the
Let's be
assembly
honest.
line.
It was probably a couple, like one dude who used AI to get help on programming all of this. So nobody nobody actually does these type of things anymore on their own. Chris J says downward to zero. Why? Why is Chris doesn't like me? I don't understand. Chris, why don't you what?
The
Why you
rotor.
hating? Why is he hating?
He's downvoting the rotor.
Why you? I don't get it. I mean, he's in the chat a lot.
He doesn't like your idea of the case back being better. So
He attacked me on this veterans thing. Like, I'm not against veterans. I'm pro less veterans. I want there to be no veterans. I think that's the best thing for people, not to have veterans. It's the greatest thing. Just don't have wars. No, I'm anti-war. It's number one thing that I'm against. So
Yeah. And if you take away the health care for the veterans, it'll create a disincentive for people to become veterans.
well, that's actually the only way to get good healthcare in the United States is to become a veteran. It's literally the only way.
That's an example of good health care.
I mean, no, actually, among veterans, the VA gets like the best,
I don't
what's it
think
called?
so. I don't
Reviews.
think so. I'll take my insurance company over the VA any day.
But it's free. How can you?
No,
can't beat
I'm
free.
not. I'm not for government-run healthcare. Thank you.
Okay, it's free. It's free.
Free and crappy. Not to be confused with crappy luxury.
I'll take free than none because I'm priced out. I can't afford it. I can't afford the
You
regular.
really are clueless. You
If I
think that
die, I
you
die.
think because it's free that the Veterans Administration
No,
provides
but
free
like I
healthcare?
can't afford. Like for me, a VA would be better than what I have now, which is nothing. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Waiting in long lines, getting
But right now,
standard care.
I don't even have that. I can't even go somewhere and wait in line. They'll tell me, "Oh yeah,
Whose fault is that?
$100,000."
It's the roommate's fault, right?
Well, the roommate's not working, but
Exactly. That's why
she's
it's her
between
fault.
work. She's between jobs, but she couldn't take those jobs.
Yeah, so much work.
Christopher the
Too
Grow.
bureaucratic.
Tim is anti-veteran. Downvote. What?
Cue these. Did we do any timestamps for the docs report?
David H says VA healthcare is not that great. Having gone through there in training in 2 different states. There you go.
Shout out to David H.
I'm not saying it's great or like it should be the default. I'm just saying it's better than not having healthcare.
Yeah, but whoever happy for the public, they need to get the benefit,
Okay.
They need to get the benefit. They dedicating for the public, man.
Yeah, a roommate, you don't know what you're talking about, so it's okay. Hey,
she is in the healthcare industry. Tim.
Yeah.
Barely. She was. She was for a while.
You want to work at VA, roommate?
No, I can't.
You can't?
No, I used to work in the
Veterans. Oh, in Korea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roommate used to work in like a Korean veterans hospital. Yeah. But
How old are those
not good.
veterans?
Are
those veterans like
old.
117 years old?
They're
Wasn't the Korean War like in 1950 something?
No,
How can they
I
be
think they just
veterans?
call it like that. But there's very it's like basically it's a retirement home for people who like had something to do. It's like a old people's house. They stay there for the rest of their lives.
This is an article that's explaining the differences between the old Daytona and the new Daytona. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like the new one, but what the hell? Like I like the old dials, like the layout. Which one do you like more? Yeah, because see, other platinum Rolexes, they don't have like contrasting kind of markers. You have to keep everything monochrome like this. Boom, clean. Everything is ice. This one is cool though.
Ugh, I don't like that one.
I really like this.
I'm not a big fan of the Arabic numerals.
It's exotic. It's hype, but obviously it shouldn't be crazy overpriced the way it is. The reason gray market dealers price these so high is because I think these were produced for like like one of the EAU countries, and they're more scarce. They have to import them, and they go for a lot more because a little bit more difficult to get. But it's the same Daytona, Okay. Eddie Mouse says Daniel Katz is a veteran of War of 1812. Daniel Katz. I think he's with Rich right now in San Francisco.
I like those markings. It's pretty cool. The like the 950 PT on the clasp and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, the platinum markings. What is this marking? Oh, there's a little Rolex marking now. What the hell? Have you ever seen this? Do you have this marking on your platinum?
No, I'll go look later. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. It's a cool little. So every corner has a marking. One has PT 950 PT. The other one has some kind of little seal. There's a crown and a little diamond. Every corner is marked. And the crowns. Oh, so this is how you know which metal your Daytona is in. If it's steel or yellow gold, it's a line. If it's white gold, there's 2 dots. If it's platinum, you get only 1 dot. Huh.
For day dates. For platinum day
yeah.
dates, 1 dot. For platinum Daytona, it's the one on below it.
Oh, it's 3 dots. 2 thick ones and 1 small one.
Mhm.
It's funny how they code all of this. Why? Why they have to do this? They have to do
Every little nuance just to drive collectors crazy.
just to drive collectors crazy. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see it. The 3 dots, 2 thick ones and 1 small one. Wait. Oh, mine has 3 small ones.
Because you're just
There you
steel.
go. That's correct.
Oh yeah, so it's
You didn't,
steel.
you didn't get an aftermarket crown.
I
Uh,
cannot see.
yours has 3 dots as well. Right. So it's steel, right? It's a steel.
What is the dial? Is the
It's platinum bezel. No, it's about the case, roommate. She's got the Yachtmaster.
Yeah, she has to learn that if she's going to talk, she has to step right into the camera.
You have to step right here, roommate. If you're gonna talk, you have to stand right here
Get a second mic for her.
and talk into the microphone.
When is she going to learn?
When are you
There you
going to
go.
learn?
That's what the audience wants to see right there. Roommate in pajamas.
Man, those pajamas are so dirty. Go change those pajamas. My God, they look awful, man.
It's okay.
They're the worst. Roommate.
Yeah, save water, save detergent. Okay, hello.
Save water, save detergent. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Tim. Say
What do you mean you stay home? We got 130 people watching. You can't
No,
come in
just
and
say just stay home. I didn't go outside.
So if you're gonna be on camera, you gotta change it to something more presentable.
No, it's okay. This is.
I'm gonna burn that pajama.
Pull up the Instagram of McKinley Richardson. She's not walking around.
Let me
in
show you.
pajamas,
Let me
right?
show you how you have to dress. Okay, let's go on Instagram. Let me teach you.
She's gonna be the
Okay.
roommate of a social media
This is
influencer.
McKinley Richardson. Okay, let me show you. All right, so this is a great outfit idea.
Yeah, that's her casual outfit. Okay.
This is a casual outfit. Okay, just every day, kind of look. This is a great outfit idea for you. This is another look. This is what. Oh yeah, this was Halloween. Obviously, we didn't prepare for Halloween. Now here's another great new style. That's a
Yeah.
corset. Yeah. What's up?
If I look like that, I don't need to work. Okay. You know, this kind of the appearance doesn't require to work.
She works hard. She works. She does
the
videos.
exercise.
It's not gonna be like your roommate, you know. She doesn't need to be your roommate, okay?
All right.
Because you have
Well,
to
I'm just
choose.
giving you some ideas. I'm not saying you have to just dress like this. You're looking for
Impossible.
why it's impossible.
I don't have butt.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Flat butt.
Yeah, I don't have breasts like that. either.
Well,
Unfortunately.
I think it's a push-up kind of situation here. It's what brand is this? It's probably Uniqlo or what? No, not Uniqlo.
By the way, did you see
Lululemon.
that? Did you see that that Kim Kardashian's brand Skims became the official underwear garment of? I don't want to. Kimbo, help me out. Who was it? The NBA or like the the MLB or NFL or something? Like she got the sponsorship, like the underwear sponsorship for like one of the giant sports leagues.
Kardashian stuff.
Oh, really? Well, that's pretty big.
This is Kardashian stuff.
Yeah.
Is that brand even good?
Well, it's everyone's going to be. I don't know how they're going to enforce that, but basically, yeah, the NBA. She's the official underwear garment now of the NBA.
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah.
That's wild. Huh.
Speaking of skin tight underwear.
Hey, Diego.
That sucks for parents because now these parents are gonna have to buy their kids like $50 pairs of underwear or they won't feel cool.
That's right. They will not feel accepted.
Cal, do you like it when people wear and you can kind of see the underwear brand like this?
No.
Calvin Klein. Kleiner Hunt, thank you so much for 5 membership drop. I appreciate it.
I think it's pronounced Kleiner Hund.
Kleiner Hund. 5 membership drop. This is so cool. I freaking love that StreamYard fixed the issue where we couldn't pull up the membership drops. Now we do.
Yeah.
Now we do this technology.
Congratulations to Christopher Negroni, to Ray, to Danner 1620, to Humble Pine.
Oh, Humble Pine, come back.
Patricia Teague. All have access to exclusive members-only content, courtesy of Kleiner Hind or Hund or whatever.
Kleiner Hind.
Kleiner
By the way,
Hind.
there's a video, right? That Diego made for the it's a slideshow.
So good. So good.
All the events,
the
everything
music
we
is
did
so
in New York.
good, and he timed it perfectly. Like he timed the edits to the
Oh,
beat.
just
certain
wait
time.
till this next one for Vegas. I got a
Yeah.
good song for it too.
You have to pick a really long song because you got so many pictures.
I might have to do 2 songs, but one of the songs is a banger. I like it.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
whoa,
editing the pictures tomorrow.
Whoa.
Caught in a bad
Whoa.
romance.
Tim
Till
took
the end of
Tim,
time.
do you know how many pictures you took? Did you account like when you pulled the SD cards
1,000
out?
pictures.
1,000 pictures. And there were other people that took probably hundreds and hundreds of
Oh,
pictures
yeah.
with their own phones. You're gonna have it's a mess to go through that. How are you gonna go through 1,500
So here's how
photos?
the process is, and hopefully, Tim, you have these photos numbered chronologically, right?
Oh,
Your camera
no,
did
sorry,
that.
sorry. 2,125 images.
All right. So Tim's gonna pick the best ones. He edits them. He throws them in a folder.
Well, wait.
Or-
Why would you assume that would ever happen?
He did it
I'm
last time.
halfway done.
Yeah.
You're halfway. You're going through 2,000, and you're saying
gave him
okay,
deadline.
every
Hey.
fifth photo I'm gonna pick one. or
I
something
can
like
do that because I don't have anyone yelling at me saying, "Don't edit pictures with my face in them." I don't have any crybabies yelling at me, so I can literally actually get shit done. Now I'm pumping these Think about it. How long did it take me to edit the pictures for the first batch for Watch Time New York?
Not long.
1 day. I got it done.
But yeah, so Tim sends them. I download them. Because they're in order chronologically, I throw them. I go through them and I pick. Well, I do a little bit of math. If he sends 500 photos and I have 6 minutes worth of songs and I want 2 seconds each, I'm like, all right, I can only do like 250 photos. So then I start pulling the ones that I think are good, and then I throw them in the timeline, and then from there it's just a lot of editing.
Is that an Avid or Adobe Premiere, or is that a
Adobe
software?
Premiere.
Okay,
Adobe Premiere. But the shitty thing about last time was, I'll use this as an example. Tim had photos in landscape,
Mhm.
and then he had photos in portrait.
Right.
But for the most part, every photo was slightly different. So I couldn't just select all the photos and say upscale 20% so that it fills the screen. I had to go to each individual photo and stretch it.
Oh. Can you do
So
that in advance? Can you sort by landscape and put
If
all of
they
them?
are if they're all the same ratio, yeah. But then I have different file sizes. So like iPhone photos are tiny.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, it'll be good.
Complicated.
I'm going to try to
But-
have it done by Sunday.
Very few people have seen the Watch Time New York collage because that's members only. I mean, there are probably 100 or 150
members.
people that have seen out of 10,000 have seen it. It's unbelievable. It's fantastic.
Is it because of the music you made it members only?
Yeah.
Okay, see, I uploaded it on mine and it told me copyright strike, but no worries. They'll just make money off your video. They were cool with it.
Hmm.
So maybe you can make it
I
public.
I can maybe make it available for everyone. You want me to make it public? We can make it public.
Yeah, I think.
I can make it public today after the stream. How's that sound?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good.
Just remind me. I'll
unboxing it
schedule
right
it. Yeah. When we're ready to wrap up the stream, I'm gonna schedule the other video to go fully public, and yeah,
Right. It's time to go public.
transition it. Yeah, we're gonna go
I gotta-
public.
I got an unboxing. real quick.
Oh, what is that?
Tom Ford, fucking fabulous.
No, it doesn't look like Tom Ford. What is this?
What the
Ready?
hell?
I'm gonna do this for free,
Eli-
but I
Eli
expect
Adams.
some super chats after the fact.
Eli Adams. What is an Eli Adams?
Oh, it's a lighter. It's like some kind, or I'm guessing it's like one of those a cigar.
Oh, maybe it's a cutter.
I can't show this because it might dox me, but whatever. Fuck it.
Oh,
Ooh,
dude,
a
you just
luggage tag. Excellent.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, a luggage tag with a built-in cigar cutter. That's cool.
Dude, what the hell? Holy shit. then you need more gas. But
Yeah.
damn, that's
And-
all in one.
The super chats are about to flow in because this is a gift from Carolyn Martin.
Oh,
For everything she
cool.
does for the community, you guys got to think when she super chats Tim, it allows Tim to go gonzo streaming, go on trips, buy drinks for people, have meetups, go to watch
Queen,
Time New York.
Queen enabler.
enabler.
So show your
The
support
enabler.
for Carolyn
Wow.
Martin.
Oh, that's sweet.
This is a one of
She's an
one.
angel.
Nobody else in the community got one of these. Okay.
Dang.
Which is funny because I know somebody else that got one. I'm just
Okay.
trying to bait. I'm trying to bait
You-
them.
Yeah, so you threw that in your you throw that in like your backpack or whatever wherever you go, and boom, you have a cutter and a torch.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
So,
freaking cool.
that's pretty
Everything in
cool.
one. Dude.
I was going to take my dog to the vet to get neutered, but hey,
Yeah. Boom.
I
You
got
can
it.
use
I
that.
can do it for free. So
Dude,
please
I
show
would-
your support for Carolyn. Not for
What's look how big of a width
I need to pay off her
of a
debt.
cigar that holds. Open that up again. Do they make cigar? What? Do they make cigars that fat? Jeez.
Yeah. Wow, that's a hole big enough. To
Will the
put some
doxing on this channel ever
Careful.
end, Tim?
circumcision? We can
That's-
circumcise.
It's too small. Okay.
How much of it? You mean too? Too small.
It's too small. But anyway, thank you, Carolyn. I've been talking about needing a lighter for a long time.
We missed Carolyn in Vegas.
She sent me a nice letter too.
She would have been. Let's be honest. She would have been run fucking ragged in Vegas. I mean, it's not a place for the weak. I mean,
Yeah.
I think there were two 5:30 a.m. nights for me.
The
Wow.
Vegas would have ate her alive.
I know.
Ate her alive. It's not a good place. It's not a place where you go to do anything good to get wet. Unless, you know what? Unless she was like just went to spa, the spa there. Freaking wild. The
There's
pool.
stuff to do. You could go,
Yeah.
you can go to the pool, the spa. You can go skydiving. You can go on the racetrack. You can go the shooting ranges. There's all kinds of fun
Yeah.
activities. There's shows.
There's golf. There's you
Speaking
can,
of shows, by the way, shout out to AC Morgan, who's going to the Kiss concert tonight. I'm not going to say where it is because I don't want to dox him. But shout
Where
out
is
to
Kiss
AC
playing
Morgan.
tonight? Oh, good.
No one's going to do that. No one's going to be smart enough to do that.
Whoops.
They are not.
So
peop-
it's my
people-
fault now.
people who want to track him down.
You're just like dox reports. See,
Yeah.
you dox him.
Jesus Christ. America says Diego's real name is actually Daryl.
Fuck America.
Jeez.
Doxed. You've been doxed, Diego.
Okay, Matthew. Thanks for that.
But yeah. Oh, by the way, Diego. Earlier today, I sent Diego some images because when we were at, when we
Hold
were
on,
at,
I gotta go throw
Oh,
up.
they
on
had-
the back.
They had that there.
yep,
The
Where were you,
Aaron
Cellini?
Rodgers.
Were Cellini or Wempe?
Cellini.
They had that
They-
there already.
Yeah, and they sold it. It was already sold.
Oh wow.
This
Who
guy
Who bought
was there.
this?
Oh, there was a guy in there, Mike. I think his name was Mike. Actually, I told him about the channel. Me, Goldfinger, and who else? Me, Goldfinger, and Ryan. We spoke with him for like a good half hour. Told him about the community. Maybe he'll check out the show. Speaking of community, Buckley.
Oh, Diego.
Oh my God! No,
What?
you hated him out.
What you think? You think
No
you're the only
way.
person who does things for Carol?
As far as I know, yeah. Oh,
You
Oh my
say
God!
no.
Both of you gave Carolyn sexual favors. Jeez.
I need to get some juice for mine.
I had to buy my own.
Hey, let's keep the Jews out of this. Come on, guys. Enough.
There we go. Holy shit.
Whoa!
Do I got anything to burn here?
Carolyn Morgan says Vegas is my bitch.
Oh.
Run me ragged. LOL. I've gambled 48 hours straight. I don't believe it. Come on. Vegas would chew her up in about 3 hours. She'd be tired, hobbling back to her room.
Dude, I was
sweating.
tired. I was tired before I even got to Vegas. I think I texted Buckley the night before, and I was like, "I'm already tired."
Dude, when we got in the limo
bad.
every night, I looked at Diego. I'm like, I'm so fucking tired. I don't think I can do this.
It was fun though.
It's
Man.
tiring.
Good time. It's expensive there, man. Like you were rattling off all these things you can do. Like you can golf. Yeah, for $400 plus tip.
You can go to the shooting range for $200. You can go skydiving for $800
for 20 minutes. Yeah. So it's like, yes, you can. It's amazing when it's on somebody else's dime, right?
It's
You have the time of your life.
expensive.
But holy shit. I try to order coffee for room service because, like, I need to drink coffee, take a shit, take a shower because my hair is a mess in the morning, and then I can go. Well, no coffee machine, and the room service coffee for half a liter was $27.
What the?
And it said it'll take 50 minutes.
Yeah, he wanted to order coffee to the room. I'm like, what are you doing? Just go downstairs.
Yeah, Buckley made me go downstairs twice.
Dude.
I'm like, it's $5 down there versus fucking 30. Like what?
Yeah.
Speaking of people whose hair looks absolutely perfect in the morning, I just sent you something. Someone whose hair looks absolutely flawless at 7 a.m. when he wakes up.
Wow. Where did you get this picture? Nice.
Jesus.
Hey. Now at least I feel like I'm not alone.
He looks like a gay radish.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
He's an absolute hoot.
Yeah.
Carolyn Martin says, thank you, Buckley and Diego, for help with watches.
Yeah, hopefully it's
There
not
you
help with buying watches.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's
No
what
Selling
need
one.
that.
Carolyn needs to sell some more watches. And man, I really hope to start selling my watches soon. I need to get rid of I think I need to get rid of first the Air King.
You know what? You can. I'm sure there will be a peer-to-peer app that you can use for safely and securely buying, selling, or trading your luxury timepieces soon. So hold on to the Art King for a little bit.
Let's hope so. I just realized that I won't be able to sell it actually until after Dubai. Fuck. That's annoying.
Is it too late to cancel Dubai?
No, I have to do Dubai. It's way too late. Roommate got like crazy amount of tickets to different like museums. She's gonna just come down.
Yeah.
Tim.
Meanwhile, you're going to have Jamie Opulence there, and
But-
you're trying to get Red Shovel there.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, roommate, we don't need to go to the museum. Let's go Gonzo streaming.
Yeah.
That's gonna go over well.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
Gonzo and Dubai. Let me know how that goes.
Yeah, be careful.
Behead you in the town square.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, look, you can't do the kind of stuff that we do here.
Hey,
on
Tim.
Gon stream.
Do not bring edibles to Dubai.
I'm not bringing
Like, take your bag, open it upside down, shake it, make sure there isn't anything.
I'm not.
Like, no hidden compartments.
No. I wouldn't try to sneak anything.
You gonna go through withdrawal?
Biden's not getting you back. Okay, he's not. He's not making any deals for you.
He's gonna go through withdrawal when he gets there from no edibles. Day 2, he's gonna be
What? I don't have withdrawals. I'm good. I handle it really well. I don't know what's going on. A lot of people, they're like, it hits them really sideways.
whatever you were giving out, everybody had a bad reaction.
I don't know because they forgot that the problem is there's a lot of these guys, they took it and then 3 hours later they forgot.
Dude,
And then they're freaking out.
Maybe you forgot to tell them that.
They
I
forgot,
know.
they forgot because they were
no,
passed
I
out.
didn't. They forgot because it takes so long that they just forgot. And then I wasn't next to them. They just said, "Hey, can I have one?" I'm like, "Sure."
It's good to see other people learn lessons.
I'm not
So
giving
not-
any more edibles to anyone. That's
Don't
So
ever
they were
accept
walking-
don't ever accept anything from Tim.
not that I was.
What was that casino that has like all the flowers and shit? What's that one called?
The flowers.
Yeah,
But the wind had flowers.
the Botanical Garden.
The botanical. Oh, that's Bellagio probably.
So like they probably kicked in when Daniel was walking through the Bellagio Gardens. He's
What
like, oh
was
shit.
Daniel doing at the Bellagio? How did he end up over
I'm
there?
just making a joke that they kicked in at the worst time. And,
Oh, yeah.
like, slot machines going and
He was sitting at the bar after he took the edible like this. And he's like, I don't feel good. We're like, okay. And I look at cool Chris Callie. I'm like, you think he's having a stroke? He's acting
Almost
weird."
almost everybody had an extremely negative reaction.
Yeah. He's like, I think I'm gonna go.
Rich. I think Rich had good reaction. He was okay.
Not only that, but then he's like, I'm all alone at the Wynn. I was like, you left us.
Oh, hey DC.
Hey,
No.
DC.
What's going
shit,
on?
his name.
You ever, see,
DCS.
Yeah.
you ever see the Daniel Katz dance where he's always like,
Yeah, he's wide.
he's always like,
Isn't the yoga pose?
it's
He's a
like
big
for a guy that should be limber, he's always like,
He's ready to plank at any given time. If he trips, he just raises his arms.
Actually, I think I have a picture of the pose. Let's see. Where is it? I had a good picture of him. He was posing for us. Daniel Katz is really cool. Whenever you say, "Hey, can I take a picture? Are you ready to take a picture?" He's always doing something funny. You're like, "Oh, okay. Let me do this."
Yeah. His physical comedy is better than his oral comedy.
Oh, I hate this.
Yeah. Yes, it is. He's hilarious. Physical comedy. He's very good.
Doesn't
Maybe
even look like me. Jesus.
dude, he flicked Diego. He ashed Diego. He's like, this is how you disrespect people in high society. You take and you ash it on their jacket. You ash your cigar on their jacket. I'm like, yo, what the heck?
Do you remember when what was his name? I think it was George or Goldfinger. They just had their cigar with like the 2-inch ash on the roulette table. Daniel's like, get it. Or I can't remember who, but they're like, get a fucking ashtray over here. And then like the no photos. Daniel's just standing there like this, taking photos.
Yeah,
Like,
you
no
had
pictures.
to take photos at the table. Yeah.
Yeah, no pictures. And then he gave like a 30-second explanation. It's like, damn.
The other time Tim took photos when he wasn't supposed to was when we were all at the pool, and I was sitting in a lounge chair, and so he decides to walk by and start taking pictures with his big honking giant black camera, not realizing that we're actually at the topless pool. You know, we're in the adult pool, and there's no photography allowed there. And all of a sudden, one of the Cabana girls or whatever watched like, no photos, sir. Oh, sorry.
But the thing is, you know, I wasn't taking pictures of any of the topless ladies. You know, I was so like, because I saw OC was laying like naked, like in his
and you
speedos,
wanted to document it, of course.
Yeah, I thought, well, this
so
is
it could be used against
Oh.
me in the future.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was an adult pool.
Yeah, they converted that one to an adult pool. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just there when you were there. There was probably no. Were you at the pool even?
No,
Oh, just what the heck?
no.
Oh, you should. You missed out, man. There were some cute girls, some
Talent.
cute guys too.
No, didn't go to the pool. By the time Saturday rolled around, I think it was like probably like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, yeah, I'm going to the room. I need 3 or 4 hours with no people. My brain is melting from all the people. And then I ran into cars at like 4:30 down in the lobby. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm staying away from people. I'm like, that's exactly what I'm doing.
It's funny. It's funny.
Did you
So
sleep
you-
at all or no? When you were alone?
It's terrible. The sleep was terrible.
Yeah. So like the thing is, you could go to your room and like be alone for a little bit, but you couldn't sleep really. So you're still on like 1 hour of sleep, and then by day 3, you're like on 3 hours of sleep over like 70 hours straight.
Yeah.
Like, it's not good.
It caught up to me actually Monday because I took a flight Sunday. Monday I was a zombie.
I did not want to go to work Monday. That was rough.
I was a zombie all day.
My flight back from Boston, we land at 10:30 p.m. Sunday. I'm thinking of calling out that Monday.
It's not.
That's that companion flight bullshit, Tim. That was the only fucking flight back for Miss Diego for free.
Yeah.
Or if we came back at 7 a.m.
Oh,
I was on an 8 a.m. flight out of Las Vegas on Tuesday morning, and we boarded early. We took off on time, and the jet stream was nice and fast. And we landed like 45 minutes early.
It was 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh, that's fast.
Super
really
fast.
fast.
what the hell? 3 hours and 50 minutes?
It was
What the
fast.
heck kind of plane were you on?
Well, it was. They had like the wind, so I'm like, how fast is the wind? It was like 200 up there, so we were cooking.
That's freaking wild.
Yeah, that ground speed.
Yeah, I think my flight was like 5 hours. Yeah.
No.
I left at 10, arrived at 6 in the morning. Which is you take away what, 3 hours? No, is it 10. No, I think I arrived like 6, almost 7.
What is armrest etiquette if you're in the middle row? Because I was in the window.
Take both. You take what you can
yes.
You
You
take
first, you claim both. If you're first, you claim both.
It depends.
Okay.
I say it depends because there's some older planes where the controls for the system are on the armrest.
Right.
So if you have
So-
if your controls are on the right, let's say you're in the seat where you have nothing on the left and your controls are on the right, you've got 2. You can get 2. The guy
So
can't
here's
put his
what
own.
I do.
Yeah.
When I'm in the window seat, so that it's not awkward, I always tell the person in the middle, like, this is for both of us. If our elbows bump, I'm not concerned. You should.
You do this in advance. You have a
Feel
conversation
free.
in advance.
Feel free to use this. I'm going to use it too.
Oh, man,
This
if you
other
sat next to
guy-
me and said that to me, I feel like weirded out.
It's this guy. If this is the elbow or if this is the center, I can't do this. Yeah, like this. You know, you're supposed to have your elbow like that, right? He was working on his laptop like this. So his elbow is in my fucking side,
What?
like half the flight.
Well, maybe he was trying to hit on you.
Because
Maybe
he was working like
was
this
trying
on
to
his
get your attention.
laptop. Dude,
That's not cool.
that was after a
That's good.
conversation that we could both use this. Let's not get awkward. And he just took it to the fucking ultimate.
That's why you have to have like a metal plate that you stick right there where
Yeah.
Where the
Screen
armrest
that
is.
you can pull up like.
that's right. Whoosh. Metal screen.
I was pissed.
Well, he was okay, man. I really don't like.
He
when
was
people-
over the line.
I don't like when people are around me on the computer. I need that aisle seat. That's why I take the aisle seat. Why didn't you take the aisle seat? Oh,
You got
both
nothing to
went
lean
late
on.
for it.
You got nothing to lean on. I like the window seat.
I like the window myself. Yeah.
I like to look outside the window, but I hate when nobody else has the window open because I feel like an
I
asshole.
fucking hate that, dude. When they close the window,
I hate it.
like you're not curious at all.
Right. The Grand Canyon. Hello. Are we going to die right now? What's happening
Yeah.
with the plane?
Yeah, what's that fucking wing doing?
That's the thing. This is your guys' personality. Buckley always thinks of how this plane might crash, and how in what gruesome ways everybody's going to die.
Dude, if there was an option, I would sit in the cockpit with the pilots every single time.
You sit on the pilot's cock. What was that?
The
Did I hear that right?
You said cockpilot.
Cock pilot.
Flip it.
He's a cock pilot.
Yeah.
Remember in Catch Me If You Can, they pull the little fold up
Yeah. Jump
chair?
seat.
Dude,
jump
put me
seat.
in the jump seat. I'll pay for it. No problem. Just so I fucking know what are we doing? Where are we going?
Yeah.
Buckley wants to see. Dude, there's literally nothing to see. There's like clouds. That window.
I'll
is
tell you
completely
how
lit.
I'll tell you how it is as a seasoned traveler. Windows down, aisle seat, so you can get up as you please. It's aisle seat's the best seat.
Exactly.
All
I
day.
like to
Yeah.
get up,
Mhm.
go take a dump, go use the restroom. I pee a lot because I
You know what?
it's free drinks, man. So you load up on the drinks. This way you get the wines, the whiskeys, you take everything.
That's the worst thing you can do when you fly because you're at altitude for like 5 hours.
I know it literally kills you when you land. You're like,
Look,
fucking-
And
My
you need the
next
windows
flight-
down so you can sleep. Unless you have one of
Nah.
the eye covers, you need a set of eye covers at all times.
my next
just in
flight,
case. Yeah.
the second I get in my seat, that window's going all the way up and it's staying up.
No,
Yeah.
Diego,
Dude,
you're
that's
one of those
messed
guys.
up.
You're one of
Well,
those
then you
guys.
should get a
You're-
window. Yeah, I'm one of the
you're
guys that likes to look at
disturbing-
the planet Earth.
Oh my god!
You know, they
my
sell
God.
little things you can cover your face with.
Yeah, I just mentioned
get
that, but I'm just saying, especially if you're like morning flight, people want to take a nap before their destination. So if you're leaving first thing in the morning, the people who
Up
have
and at 'em.
you have the
and at 'em.
sunlight coming in, you're just
Oh,
Yeah.
torturing the rest of your flight.
disturbing the peace.
Exactly.
Look,
You
if
might
there's
as well
cloud,
play.
if
You
there's
might as well
cloud
play the
cover-
live stream. You may as well play the live stream.
If
on
there's
full
cloud
blast.
cover, if it's just clouds, I'll close it. Right.
Mm-mm.
But takeoff, landing, approach, that fucker's
If you want this experience, you get your own private flight. Okay.
Dude, you can watch it.
Then why do they have
on
windows?
YouTube, better videos. Dude,
I
you
know.
can- Literally,
I know.
why not?
It actually is really nice at night. It's kind of a nice soothing. City lights. It's cool. But
Why not just go?
I'm just saying from my experience, it's the aisle seat and it's
Wow,
windows down.
great experience, guys.
Yeah, but I'll see you got nothing
This
to
is
lean
like-
on.
No, you have a little bit more leg room. You got a little bit of aisle, but you kind of got to be careful with the Delta cart. That'll clip you in the shoulder, if you lift.
If you lift.
What's your what is your
true? It's true.
what is your preferred non-alcoholic beverage? Like when they come around and say, "Hey, drink, sir,"
Oh,
What do you
Coke
usually
Zero
get?
and a water,
Coke
or
Zero?
coffee,
Ginger ale and water.
and then Delta. If I get coffee, then I'll get the little graham crackers because I like to dip them in the hot coffee. It's really good.
Yeah.
Or it's
Apparently
just
that
almonds.
coffee-
Or it's almonds. Yeah.
Apparently, you're supposed to avoid that coffee
Why
I
is
drank
that?
coffee. It didn't do shit.
I switched to
because
tea.
it's apparently the coffee and the ice are apparently like extremely dirty.
Oh,
Mm.
right.
because nobody cleans those containers where the
Exactly.
ice is kept.
That means
That
it's seasoned.
and nobody.
It builds your
Yeah.
immune system.
I think the ice is brought in bags every flight. It's not going against. They're not dumping into a metal canister that's just sitting there.
Right.
shit.
Right. Mhm.
I don't know.
But I
I
sometimes do
think
coffee,
coffee.
sometimes I do Coke Zero, and sometimes I've been doing orange juice.
Orange.
But the Delta almonds, nuts.com, are pretty lit. They're very good.
Where the fuck did you get those?
Oh,
Goldfinger.
Goldfinger, because he's leaving, and he gave me the cigars, and I thought I forgot them in the bar.
You don't even
No.
smoke.
Huh?
You don't even smoke.
He does now.
Let's just say I don't smoke. But hey, Buckley, if you wanna do a smoke meetup, I got 3 cigars.
Smoke me up.
Make sure a roommate doesn't throw it out before then.
Not
It
watching
was-
right now.
If roommate throws it out, I throw the roommate out.
3 cigars, baby. Shout out to Goldfinger.
You better.
You need to get those on humidity quick.
Yeah, you're gonna.
I'll put them after. Actually, you know what?
Just get a plastic container.
Yeah, I have
Put them in a
those little,
Ziploc bag.
Yeah.
Ziploc bag, pour 4.3 ounces of water in it, and then dunk the cigars in it.
No, but seriously, if you don't have one of those Bovita things or Bohica, whatever the fuck it's called, paper towel and a little bit of water.
Everything.
Get a little humidity pack. Amazon.
Speaking of those, I'm thinking of those
$1,
breakfast cookies.
Dude, the smoke season is outside is over.
It's absolutely freezing. What happened? We came back to like a
Stop.
frigid ice storm.
Now we got
Just
all spray. Better up your vitamin D. Better up your
Oh,
vitamin
yeah.
D before
Get
you
this. So this morning I had to leave early. I had an early flight. It was 20 degrees at the parking place. And then I get to LA and it's 81. I'm like, this is how you die. This is how you just
Yeah, it was fucking 90 degrees in Atlanta on Monday, 30 this morning.
DC's burning at both ends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my trips don't stop.
Dude,
How
I
long are you
saw
in LA,
you.
DC?
Say it again.
How long are you in LA?
This trip I got in this morning and I leave Friday,
Oh.
but I'll fly. But I'm in Orange County the next 2 days, essentially. I was in LA basically today. So I'm currently on my 2-hour trip back down to Irvine.
You
I
know,
have 40 minutes left.
those London Jewelers cigars weren't half bad for a hand-rolled cigar. Not so bad. It's probably you're muted. You're muted.
Muted. It's okay. We don't. It's just visual. It's show and tell for Timmy anyway.
Just a show and tell. I got this
Probably
one.
sell by now.
Watch this. This cigar was dead. It was dry as a rock. But look now. It's been rejuvenated, man.
Daniel Katz destroyed a perfectly good Cohiba by rolling it around his fingers, and it literally made my brain melt watching it happen.
Oh, you were watching that?
Oh my god, I was watching it fall in his drink, and he's like, "Oh, destroyed a fucking perfectly good Cohiba."
Why did he
Not,
do that?
not
Was he,
only
like,
that,
high?
but he's like, "Oh, I don't know what happened." I'm like,
Why? Because
what are you
think
doing?
I think it was
But
just tripping.
Sean is too nice, and Daniel was high. That's why.
Yeah.
Sean didn't have the heart to take it away from him. So, it
And
was
apparently Dodger tried to smoke it the next day.
no, somebody did smoke it.
Negroni? Did he do that?
I think Dodger tried. Tim said it didn't work.
No, no. I think it was Rich.
Oh, okay. I gotta say, my Padrone's still number one.
Tim, why do you have all these? You don't even look at all these.
We'll
cigars.
go smoke him. He didn't want to take him back to the country. He left them with me to give it to the people. Guys, if you want to have a smoke, come to New York. I'm not going to smoke these. I'm preserving them. We couldn't finish. Okay, it's 3 cigars there. So I have the 3 from Goldfinger, and look at this. I got 6 cigars right now.
We'll do a meetup. We'll do a quick meetup
Yeah.
sometime in the next few weeks.
Yeah, and we'll smoke them. Let's do a quick meetup.
Dude.
Smoke the cigars.
On the 11th.
Small G had a cigar, and I was sitting next to him, and he's like, "I need water." I'm like, "What's the matter with you, Small G?" He's like, "I'm not doing so good."
That's not the only thing he did for his first time.
Yeah, put that in the bag. All right, guys. I'm going to hop. See you guys. See you, man.
See ya. By the way,
Yeah,
for
I'm
anybody
gonna-
who's in the Los Angeles area on Friday night, Kiss at the Hollywood Bowl. It's all our peeps in LA. Go. Have fun. There you go. All
Shout
set.
out to Goldfinger. Let's do a meetup, guys. Bro.
He spent wild money while he was here in the United States. He's buying jewelry, he's buying clothing. Crazy guy.
Yeah.
Fragrances.
Goldfinger is a legend. There's so many legends. We need a new word, but there's nothing else to describe.
Dude, he was telling me,
Our
he's
community.
like, what you need to do is, it was with one of the cigars Tim has. I forgot which one. He's like, you need to take that cigar. You need to go outside, leave your phone inside, and smoke it for 2 hours and drink and bring a journal. He's like, your thoughts, the free-flowing ideas will be unbelievable. I was like, all right,
Whoa.
try that.
We're gonna try. Let's see it. We'll live stream it. We'll live stream it with a paper, and then we'll send it to him. See what kind of ideas we come up with.
Imagine we come up with like $1 billion idea.
I already did. You want to hear my idea, Tim?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why would you tell people?
Somehow, not a bribe, but somehow we're going to go to every Rolex and Patek dealer in the United States.
Yeah.
And we're going to get their client list going back 50 years.
Okay.
And then we're going to go door to door.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, Mr. Smith? Yes. Did you buy a Daytona 50 years ago? Oh, what? A Rolex? Oh, yeah. How much did you pay, Mr. Smith? $300. What if I were to say I will give you $3,000 right now for that watch? Oh, wow. Do you still have the receipt by chance?
Really? For this old thing?
Yeah, for this whole thing.
You want the
That's
bucks
it?
and papers?
What do you think? We go. Imagine how fun it would be.
Holy shit.
I would be a little bit more clandestine than that. I would
Mr.
I would
Anderson?
dress up-
No,
I would
Mr.
dress
Anderson
up-
passed away.
We have great
Oh, that's
news.
too bad. Do you still have his watch?
Did he by any chance have a Rolex Daytona?
I'd hire 2 Girl Scouts to knock at the door and go, yes, we're looking for old collectibles, like old watches that you may have tucked in a dresser drawer somewhere or a nightstand. You wouldn't happen to have any old piece of junk watches hanging around. We need one for a school project.
Yeah.
We're doing a scavenger hunt. Do you have any old
It
beat
will-
up watches
it
in
will
a drawer
pay-
somewhere?
Oh, I might have exactly what you're looking for.
It will pay you 10 times what you paid.
This is funny. Hold on.
Hey, Ryan. Carolyn Martin, Diego, Boston Collector has already run that play. Yeah, he already called everyone.
I made a joke earlier that Boston scans the obituaries and attends funerals, and like that's what all his suits are for. It's not for the ADs; it's to go to funerals.
Yo, is Ryan Singer the MVP, the secret MVP that you only know if you know? Because he doesn't come on the stream.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Absolutely.
He's the MVP. And every time we go somewhere, he has like a super interesting friend that he'll like find. Like when we were in New York, that guy Benny, right? Remember Benny? And then
On the street. Yeah.
this is my friend Miron. He's awesome. And he was fucking.
I
Ryan.
told Ryan is like the steel reinforcement in a building you don't see,
Yeah.
right?
Mm.
But he's pivotal to that building.
Yeah. He's the kind of guy that he's always super helpful and generous behind the scenes. Like we'll be someplace and there'll be like analysis paralysis of what to do next. And he'll go, Oh, see, by the way, if you want, we can go to 53rd and 7th. And I've got a buddy who owns this place. Or we can go down the block this way. And my buddy owns Oslo. Or we can go over here.
We can go to Korean, or we can go to karaoke 30 blocks down that way. No, we're gonna go over here with Ryan.
He always kind of quietly steers the ship in the right direction.
The way he
behind the
does it though
scenes.
is so funny. It's like a slight flex, but it's also a fact where it's like, yeah, we waited for an hour and a half and we couldn't get into the restaurant. Why didn't you call my buddy Ira? He owns the restaurant. I don't know, Ryan.
By the way, this shirt I'm wearing, Tim, this shirt
Mm.
was a gift from Ryan, and you should have seen Boston. You should have seen Boston try to scalp it from me. Ryan's like, "What size shirt are you?" I'm like, "I don't know,
The funny
normal gentleman size." And he's like, "I got this shirt from Italy. It's too big for me, but I think it'd be perfect for you." And Boston's like, "Wait, you got a shirt? What brand? What size?" I'm like, "Boston, get the fuck out of here! This is my shirt.
Yeah.
If it doesn't fit, can I have it?"
There's a
No.
funny Ryan story where it was in New York, I think right around watch time, and Tim messages me and says we're on 47th Street, right? And who are you with? I can't remember.
Oh yeah,
Were you with Goldfinger?
Ryan Goldfinger, yeah.
Ryan and Goldfinger. No, not Ryan. I don't think he was there yet.
Oh no, with Goldfinger.
With just Goldfinger. And he goes, I'm in front of this place, or in this place. I say, okay, I know where that is. I walk in and go, oh, hey, Yasha. How are you? I'm a friend of Ryan's. Swear to God. Swear to fucking God.
Dude,
Hey, Yasha, where's
it
little
was
lady?
it was Ryan's place. That's right. He wasn't with us, but he shops there. It's like the guy's everywhere.
He knows everybody.
Everybody.
Shout out to Yasha at
Every city.
SVW.
I'm trying to set up
SWD.
Ryan right now with someone.
SWD. Sea-Wave Diamonds. It's funny.
Yeah.
The Hideaway. Another example is the Hideaway.
Oh yeah.
We were at the Hideaway in Beverly Hills. Oh, yeah,
Well,
my friend owns the place.
Dude, always. Brian's always got the hookup. And then MJ was also a secret MVP Saturday. Like way more funny. He's very funny off the stream. Like Diego was like, "You think the desert is making my lips chapped?" And he was like, "I think that you probably also have a dry vagina." Diego's like, no, it's my lips.
He's funny.
Guys, there's one thing that everybody needs to bring to Vegas. It's the most important thing. Is chapstick. You gotta bring chapstick. Yo, whatever the air, I don't know what it is. The climate, it's the combination. The climate, the air, the cigars, and the drinking. It just destroys lips.
It's dry.
It's so fucking dry.
I do chapstick every day, no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Chapstick brand, Cherry.
Shout out to chapstick. Chapstick is the best.
Fuck.
But you know what? Like, if you go there with someone, you gotta bring also lube and chapstick. What? Never know. You never know. Who is Goldfinger? I watched these streams for 2 years and never heard of him till 2 weeks ago.
He's a ghost. He is a ghost.
Yes.
Show a picture.
What is that noise? What is that noise in the background?
I need to go tell Miss Diego to turn the fucking volume down. Hold on.
So cool. So cool. Actually, it's a little bit of a good music. Okay, yeah, let me throw a picture. Goldfinger. Oh, Red Shovel was the first one to post a picture of Goldfinger. When he bought
Goldfinger's been
that
on the
hat.
after show. He's been on the after show in the dark, you know,
Right.
but not on the streams.
That guy's a great guy.
Cool guy. Yeah. Let's see.
It's another example of how we make connections.
Here's a
Like,
great picture.
yeah.
Look at Red Shovel.
Red always looks fucking funny.
Red looks like he's about to break that couch.
Look at him. He's on the edge of the seat. He's just falling. It's a weird space. For some reason, this table is too far away from the couches. It's actually very difficult to
You do that by design, yeah, so you can spill your drink when it falls off the edge.
Oh yeah. And yeah, look at some edges are cut off. There you go. And then they hold you accountable for the carpeting. Carolyn Martin, $20 super chat. Let's get the super chats rolling. I don't think people are
Yeah.
in the mood. I don't think
This trip was not cheap.
I'm broke. I'm fucking. And then I came back and bought an $88 tag. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I got rent to. Oh shit! I'm supposed to send rent today. Fuck.
It is the first.
By the way, there was one place where we went to in Koreatown in Los Angeles. Tim won't mind my telling the story. But we were talking about the planning for Las Vegas,
Yes.
and Cars and Chrono wasn't like he was a little bit slightly upset at some of the planning that was done, and he goes, "By the way, Tim, your penance is that you're picking up the tab tonight and you're like, all right, you do whatever he says." Says, and then boom, you had to pick up the entire
If
tab.
that's the penance I have to pay, but you know what? It was the penance worth paying to get Jamie Opulence, the Watch Apprentice, and Dodger and Mrs. Dodger into the dinner. Right? Like that was price worth paying because those guys super chat, and I thought, hey, listen, I've got to take care of them.
Yeah.
They don't have to even know about it.
Yeah, we should have been able to tell him in advance how many people. We didn't. No problem. But listen, we had to listen. At the end of the day, we said, listen, Jamie's too important. Watch Apprentice is too important. Dodger.
I wasn't really feeling Jamie. I wasn't. I
love Jamie.
Start. I completely. I'm sorry. I apologize to him. I thought. I don't know.
love Jamie. Some of my favorite memories are from last year. Jamie at the B bar.
Yeah, he's great.
That was an epic memory.
Fantastic. But I just didn't see him since then, so I was a little bit. But yeah, I apologize. I apologized. I
met him again for a change.
Yeah. Huh?
I'm glad you apologized for something for a change. That's
Yeah.
good.
No. Jamie's a cool guy.
So, Tim, there's been talk behind the scenes when you weren't around about a possible swap to a quarterly meetup.
Oh shit.
Instead of just a yearly meetup in Vegas, a quarterly meetup at different destinations. So there's been talks about Boston Because I don't know if you know, the Boston crew is
Right.
leading collecting by a mile. They're destroying everybody.
Really?
Boston
Like-
crew needs the Boston crew needs to
Because they got
lead by
European watch
example.
company there.
No,
They need to.
retail.
No, the Boston crew needs to just plan the dates,
Yeah.
and Tim and I and anybody else who wants to go will be there. So they say, listen, okay, you know what? On April 9th through the 11th or whatever, we have 7 people from Boston that are going to all come together, and we want everyone to come join us. And we'll.
I like that.
Do
see,
it.
that's a freaking brilliant idea because they
Yeah.
put this on me and I don't have the time to do it. I run the show. If you tell me to be there, you schedule it, I'll be there.
That's right.
Boston, there's a lot of people want to go to Miami. That would be my favorite personally.
You know,
Miami.
Hey,
where we could go?
you and Mathis are in charge of Miami. Go.
Forget Miami, Puerto Rico.
Sorry,
do
Karen.
you know?
I told you
What
they
do you
got
know?
some money. They
Miami
spent
is
it all
the
in
watch-
Vegas.
Miami's
Right.
the watch capital of the U.S. right now. That's the
Are we
best-
going to look at watches or are we going to hang out?
Well, both. I mean, look, we're a bunch of geeks, a bunch of nerds.
Guys, Miami in
Ryan
January.
Singers says Puerto Rico.
Let's do Miami in January. The antique watch show.
Oh, I,
it's got-
I don't care about that at all.
No,
It's really good. There's
Not
a lot
even,
of
although
stuff.
you will never find me going to a gray market
Roman.
Miami in January.
ever.
It's a
Tim.
great place to get together. It's not
Guys,
about it's not nude. It's not just that. They had Monaco watch legends. Okay. They have Sotheby's there. They have a lot of stuff. It's a cool
Yeah, they do
reason
have a lot of
to go
stuff.
there. It's a good
They do.
location. It's a reason there's going to be a lot of people. Look, think about it. Carissa was there last time. YouTubers go there. You know, there's action.
Oh, that sounds cool.
I don't know. I mean, there's
I'll be
action.
at that sounds cool. I'll be at the design district having a coffee. Or
Well,
the
we
pool.
can go
I
to the
think-
design district, but this is a good time where we can meet more people.
See, this is why Tim isn't in charge of planning the meetups.
I still think we need to do a big Airbnb, whether it's like on a beach or in a mountain.
What kind of
Something.
fucking jabroni burgers fly down to Miami for 9 days and have lunch and dinner in their hotel only for 9 days? You and Red Shovel, him and Red Shovel and Daniel Katz last on the list for planning.
That was a failure.
You stayed in your hotel.
I mean, the
and-
watch stuff was cool, but
Oh
yeah.
my god, you're in Miami, dude. What are you doing?
Pocket
The
watch
first time we
time.
went was epic when we went to the Versace mansion. But that was that trip, right? Wasn't it that?
Yeah, that was the Miami antique watch show.
Yeah, that was it. There was a
what
lot
about a
of
lake
great stuff. We
house?
did.
You guys like lake houses?
No, there's no Wi-Fi there. We can't do that.
I mean, we don't have to. We don't have to. That's not.
It
I
doesn't
mean,
have to be Wi-Fi, but
I like the idea. I really like the idea of Boston and someone else with like
we could even drive. We take the train to Boston. We could live stream it the whole time. You know.
Boston collector and somebody who's good at planning doing a Boston meetup. I like that idea. Boston's cool.
Yeah. Only problem is like for the next 6 months, it's freezing cold.
Yeah. Well, wait till it gets warmer. We could drive, Tim. We could drive and live stream it.
Like this.
We have to
Any
do New
skiers in
Orleans.
the community?
Cannonball Run.
You can fly straight to Aspen.
Hey,
I'm
Evan.
not a winter guy.
Well, look, guys. There's 3 ways to do this, right? There's. We don't have to stream anything. We could just just leave and just have a good time. Another way to do it is if we want to go to areas where there's no internet, we can film it. I can film it. We can make it. If you
Make a
guys
movie. Make a
follow
movie.
my directions, like I'll give you directions. Sometimes I'll have you walk or look somewhere or do something or film me for certain
Or
shots.
break into somebody's room and slap someone.
Yeah, we'll do shenanigans. We'll have some fun, right? That's a second way to do it. Third way is including live streams, and that would require. This is why Antique Watch Show is very good because there's a big space. It's where people can meet up. We can see some watch. We can actually find some interesting people to talk to, like at the antique. There's crowds of people, so you can like meet new people, talk to them about watches, interview them, etc. That's if you guys want to watch related thing. If you don't want to watch related thing, there's obviously other places to go to.
I think there's two different if you guys want. There's the chat and then there's the people that are actually going.
Right.
The people that are actually going want to hang out with the other people going and have a good time. There's the chat that wants to see you live stream, and there's you also that wants to have a good time, but you want to interview people so that the chat is happy.
Well, no, it's not just interviewing people for the chat that's happy. It's doing stuff, showing something new, something interesting. Like watches and wonders. There was so many things to look at and see. It was literally like never ending. I could have streamed another maybe 30 hours and still wouldn't see everything that there was to see. So I mean, that's if we want to stream. Well, but we don't have to stream anything. So listen, it's not about the chat. It's about the people that want to do interesting stuff. So I think
Boston would be cool. What other cities besides Boston and Miami, though?
Well, people come to New York sporadically, but
New York's always good.
If you suck watch time out and the sporadic, Cars is coming and then Boston Collector's coming, whatever. New York City's a great place to do a meetup.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably less walking. It's probably cheaper and less walking than Vegas, to be honest with you.
Yeah. For real.
Miami, LA is a good one. I guess it's a good one, right?
By the way, if somebody has an idea and they want to do plans.
New Orleans, TG01.
Yeah.
It's another good one. Yeah. When he gives us the green light, we will definitely do that.
Yeah.
I'll go in a week's notice.
By the way, speaking of Boston, it's important to share, even though there's big news related to WatchBox, it's important to note that Longs, the preeminent Rolex authorized reseller in the Boston area, the leader in Rolex sales in the Northeast, is now Rolex certified pre-owned. So now, in addition to WatchBox, Longs owning the entire Boston market.
Holy shit.
Up until recently, they had the biggest Rolex boutique in the world. They are now on board and have launched certified pre-owned.
You know what's interesting about that? My AD, they just did their refit for Rolex. They don't have, I don't see any display cases where they could put CPO stuff unless they gut one of their existing.
Well, they'll need to have a space for it. Should we check out some prices? Because this should add a little bit of competition. Because now you have, in addition to Bucherer Watches of Switzerland, now you have these guys. And if you're in a market where your dealer has launched Rolex CPO, let us know. Like, here's a Panda. What is it? 27.5. Anyway, just bringing it up.
It seems like a bunch of ADs are doing this, in the past week. I still say Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico is definitely a great weekend destination. We leave on a Friday morning. We spend Friday and Saturday. We fly back Sunday afternoon. Boom. Just enjoy the warm weather.
Mm-hmm. Drinks. Have beach drinks. Food's cheap there. Have good seafood.
You know where this is going to wind up? A community cruise.
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Pocket Watch Time says Tampa CPO. What's the name of the reseller there? Pocket Watch Time. Boston Collector Lake Placid. Is Lake Placid Longs? Or is that somebody
Longs
else?
OC, it looks like a great authorized dealer to get absorbed by 1916 company.
He's talking about a meetup in Lake Placid.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, Lake Placid. I mean, I'm down for anything. You guys give me a date. If you need me, I mean, you guys could plan stuff. You don't even need me. I don't have to be there unless you guys want me to film or stream. I can get you guys in touch.
Yeah, what if you just come and Yeah, you can come and hang out and then do your streams and
Yeah, but
Yeah.
sometimes I come and it's like there's no. I mean, I can like for example Vegas, I could barely stream, but I didn't need it to be there.
Why isn't Lake Placid in New York? Yeah, working
Yeah,
better in the winter.
I was just thinking about that. There's not much to do there unless you're into winter sports.
dude, can you guys imagine?
Yeah, Rich Shovel's idea is just we should start getting like these large houses and Airbnb them and have like.
Well, we
6 or
got to
7
get some
people
girl.
show.
I mean, if we're gonna
Look at
do
this.
something like this, we got to get girls, and there has to be some type of a ratio. No, it can't be just all guys.
What do you mean? How do you imagine that's going to happen?
You got a bed for tea and tickers? That's nice. Ooh, look, they got Nest. All right. What's the price on this thing?
It's a place for kids.
Does it have a sauna and a jacuzzi? Because we don't have that.
$1,600 per night. That's actually not that bad.
$1,600 a night divided by 15. What is that?
Divided by 50.
That's what I put it for. $106 a person a night.
That's not bad. That's very cheap.
Cheap, and that's drivable. Drivable for us.
Wi-Fi, Mountain View.
Cheap.
Pets
What about
allowed.
high-speed internet?
It's a lot of travel though for people because you'd be landing. Where would you land? JFK or Newark, and then you got to drive up.
Yeah, we cannonball run to Lake Placid.
Does Albany have an airport?
Yes. Pretty sure they do.
You land in Albany, and then you got like a 2-3 hour drive from Albany.
This is the kind of shit we need a drone to shoot some aerial
Fire
footage.
pit, hammock,
I have a
private
drone.
outdoor kitchen,
Fuck,
sauna. There's a sauna. There's a hot tub.
that's insane.
Dude.
Best.
Wait, did it say there was no hair dryers? I forget it.
No.
I think it said there was no
Whoa.
hair dryers.
We could do. Don't we have people in Charlotte? Charlotte, South Carolina, North Carolina, somewhere in there.
Whoa, look at this one.
These cats
$615 a night.
incredible. What the heck? Insane.
I think you need to do it based on the crew, right? So there's a New York crew, there's a Philly crew, the Boston crew, there's an LA crew. So Vegas is the LA crew's ground. So I think the other three, or you could add Miami to the list. It's got to be one of those 4 places: Boston, NYC, Philly, or Miami.
How do you sort high to low?
Hey, OC, how about we just get Ryan? Hey, but actually, I'm shitting you not, guys. Ryan Singer, forget about this. Ryan Singer's friend owns a whole plot of land in Catskills, and people go there to like camp out and stay. We could just crash there. What?
What's Catskills?
And also Tim G. Tim G is in the he has properties all over.
Yeah.
I would shout out the name of a city to Tim G. Goes, oh yeah, we own the Omni Hotel there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to stay there.
I got a house there. I got a house there. I've seen a girl there.
So, what about Atlanta? Oh yeah, Atlanta. No problem. We own the Yorkshire Hotel. Just let me know. I never call any of these people. I don't remember.
It's hard. It's very tough to remember all this stuff.
Too much to remember.
You guys wouldn't want to do like a Dumb and Dumber trip in like Denver or something, like Boulder.
Just saying.
Boulder, Colorado.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That could
I mean, I'd be down to plan for the folks that are okay with cold weather.
Yeah, I'm not a cold weather guy.
Yeah, neither am I. Cold weather means we go someplace where there's warm weather.
All right, so
I'm saying Puerto Rico, man.
Going to Catskills, by the way, guys, is way cheaper.
Yeah, it's super close too.
Yeah, because you can take you go to Grand Central, then from Grand Central it's 2 hour like a 2 hour ride.
What is Catskills? You got a picture?
It's
yeah.
It's
right.
It's small mountain range upstate.
Yeah.
New York.
Upstate New York. So that's JFK here. You go through the city. You take the train up to Poughkeepsie.
It's way
And
too
then-
far. Way too far.
Why is that too far?
I don't want to be I don't want to be driving all that way. Train.
You don't have to drive.
Too much. Too much traveling.
That says 9 hours.
Well, no. It says because over here they're saying take the train. You can't. You have to take a
Two-
cab. You have to take
It's
a
a
cab.
2.5 hour drive from where I live. It's not far.
Yeah.
We can go to the mountains where they filmed Last of the Mohicans. And we can stab Tim and throw him off the cliff. You seen that movie, Tim?
No, the Last of the Mohicans.
Yeah.
We also have a Canada group. Canada.
Yeah, that requires visas, passports.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Canada. Canada's got some cool spots.
Toronto is the obvious choice. We go to Toronto.
We can
It's
stay
easy.
at Daniel Katz's house. He has a big house.
I heard Toronto, though, is like you can't really walk around. You got to drive everywhere.
Rose says ski trip versus beach trip versus city. Okay. Let's see.
I love skiing.
I
Dude, we could do, what's it called? The wakeboarding or some shit? That'd be sick.
What's whiteboarding?
Just wakeboarding.
Oh, wakeboarding.
awake like.
Like you're not asleep.
Or like,
Oh, I
what do they
thought
call those?
awake.
The donuts? Can you guys imagine the donuts behind a boat?
You know what a wake is, guys? It's like a before funeral, right?
That Zenith is one of the ugliest watches I think I've ever seen.
What?
That's horrible. And Aaron Rodgers edition is just the lamest. So lame. I'm buying it because I love Aaron Rodgers. Oh my
You know what
God.
the price on it is?
The same as the other one?
No.
More?
Yeah.
How much more?
I'll tell you exactly. It's a special price. Let's see if you.
$8,888.
Oh, you're way off.
Oh.
Then you're gonna be disappointed because it's very expensive.
1200.
Okay, are you ready? 12,800.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you know why, right?
Why?
I don't know. I think he's number 12.
And
Yeah.
what about 800?
He's lost 8 playoff games. I don't know.
That thing is so bad.
Let's see who can decode it because apparently it has something to do with his score. I thought the way they applied these Arabic hour numerals is very nice. It's very elegant.
But it's
Yeah.
just so lame. You're buying a limited edition based on a
Right.
pro player. Like, what is this?
Based on the well, but what
Yeah.
about Bubba? Well, hold on a second. So Richard Mille can do a Bubba Watson. They could do a Jackie Chan. They could do collabs, but
Dumb.
Zenith
Yeah,
can't.
dumb. They're all things you just said. All watches dumb. Yeah, it's all dumb. It's very weird. I don't know. I don't get it.
What was the clasp like on that?
The what?
The clasp.
Oh, it was the shitty one. It's stamped.
Were you able to, like, you flip
yep.
lock and
Flip
then
lock.
could you do this?
You can't do that because that's a single piece.
Right. On the
It's-
Zenith, you have to like grab it and pull,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Yeah, and there's no easy link. It's all very sticky and tough to open. But like for the money, it's not bad, right? You're getting a cheapy watch. But I hope these are gonna go for like some good discount. Imagine like something like this. What would you pay for this? Would
Not
you
a
buy it
dollar.
or not interested?
No, not $1. You have to
It's like
think-
a Hulk Speedmaster.
It's
That's what they're
it
trying
is-
to go for.
It is, but it'd be one thing if they just made a green watch, but they tied it to Aaron Rodgers, which is just so.
I don't even know who Aaron Rodgers is.
It's so lame.
Do you think Aaron Rodgers fans will buy it?
Maybe a few of them, but
You know what though? Aaron Rodgers didn't take the jab. He gets points for that.
Oh, which job?
The jab.
Oh,
the vaccine, Tim.
I think Chris
oh.
J's Canadian, by the way. He's not too happy about my Toronto comment.
Is that why the needle is yellow at the end?
It's Green Bay Packers colors,
Oh, okay, never mind.
which the Green Bay Packers have maybe the ugliest uniforms besides the Browns in all of the NFL.
I don't know. The Jaguars are kind of lame.
Ooh, Brody's.
I'd rather wear a Jaguar jersey than the Packers is really fucking ugly.
Nah.
That yellow and green, oof.
It is a weird combination. Yellow and green. They're not very cool colors.
The Browns is the worst, but
yeah,
Packers is really bad. I know America's a big Packers fan.
Oh shit! Watch your mouth, Buckley.
Everybody knows their uniforms are hideous.
Oh my god, so funny.
Who's got the best uniform? The Cowboys.
Cowboys would be up there. Cowboys is nice. White and navy. Can't go wrong. Yeah. White, navy, and silver. I'm trying to think. The Seahawks is kind of cool with that lime green and the navy. It's not too bad. Trying to think. Who's really good? Oh, the Patriots. Patriots is nice.
Yeah. Steelers.
Brody, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brody. Aaron Rodgers fans eat nothing but cheese and use sundials. There you go.
These heads.
Wow.
The Raiders is kind of cool, even though it's just black and gray. It's pretty mean looking. Oh, the Dolphins is nice. Dolphins isn't bad. The Jets is horrible.
I like Marlins. My favorite is the Marlins.
The Bills is probably the best of the three New York teams as far as uniforms.
I used to love the Bills only because of Dances with Wolves. Tatanka. That was my team.
But the Browns is the worst, followed by the Packers.
I don't mind the Browns. I think it looks fine.
Oh, that brown and orange? Oh, my God.
Yeah. It's better than the fucking Jaguars. It's better than the Texans. The Texans have the worst. The Texans. What a stupid name. Who else? Who else has a horrible name? The Rams? You're a fucking mountain animal.
Yeah, but the Houston Texans uniform isn't bad.
Dude.
It's white, red, and blue. That's not bad.
You're the Oilers. It was the shit. Remember that?
Oh, but the Oilers became the Tennessee Titans.
Oh, the Panthers have a nice uniform.
Yeah, the Titans.
Dude, no, the Browns and the Packers are the worst too.
No, man. Fucking sure. Jaguars are stupid. Yeah. You notice he always has that special helmet on? like the short bus helmet.
Dude, that is the worst fucking unit. Look at that.
No, click the white one, Tim. Click the white uniform.
The white uniform? Which one? Oh,
yeah.
Like this one?
It sucks. Look at that.
Like maybe the photo of him doing this.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that looks great.
This is the funniest thing that America ever said. What are you, a Jets fan? Dumb uniform with an airplane on a stupid moron team.
Damn, we got a super sticker.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Rose Paul for a super sticker. It's a wow, incredible expression.
All right, now do this, Tim. Type Troy Aikman Cowboys.
Moron team.
Troy.
Oh shit, that is good. That is
Aikman, AIK.
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Yeah, the Cowboys probably have the best uniform.
Now click on images.
It doesn't look impressive.
Have you ever seen a god?
God?
Oh my god.
Have you ever seen God? Here he is. This is God.
What is this? Why does he have a towel tucked in like that?
To wipe all the pussy sweat off the floor.
There's a lot of rumors that he's
He's got
closeted,
kids.
closeted
got-
gay. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I don't get it. Is he like trying to hide his, genitals? What is going on? It's
it's a
kind of
fucking
weird.
towel to wipe your fingers and wipe the ball.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
They have to throw that ball across the field, and sometimes it gets wet and gross.
Click on. All right, Tim. Second row, second from left.
Second from the left.
Yeah, second row. No,
Oh, second row. This one.
second from left. My left.
Your left. This one.
There you go. Look at his grip on the ball. By the way, I don't know if you guys knew this. His palms. Oh well.
Mm.
Dude, Tom Brady is the greatest quarterback of all time.
Look at that grip. He's not even using the laces. That's his standard grip too. It was the weirdest thing ever.
Huh. Maybe because he's got big arms. Big ol' arms.
Now, if you want to see a photo of Jesus, type Tony Romo Cowboys.
Oh my god, you're the worst.
Hell yeah. I got a football that he played with
This is Jesus.
in a game. This is Jesus. This is God's son.
Greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
Yeah, unequivocally.
I like Buckley hammering facts.
No, it's true. I mean, he's just a fucking freak.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But you know what? Mahomes might go up there. He's young. He's doing very, very well. He's in the.
I don't know. They
every year.
lost against my Broncos. My Broncos are dog shit this year, so
Yeah, but that can happen. Sometimes matchups that can happen.
Mahomes needs to get a haircut.
Look, where's Double Crown to come in and be like, Mahomes, baby?
Yeah. I bleed for the Chiefs.
he's not on here because I'm here to rub it in his face that they
Rub it in their face.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that my Broncos were so bad we'd have like a 0-16 year like the Browns had, so we could have a parade.
All right, guys. I can't talk anymore football. I have no idea. I have just zero football.
You're learning.
I'm learning. But I learned who God is and who is Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. And just remember the names. Tony Romo, that's the Jesus. Tony Romo. And Troy Aikman, that's God. All right.
Right.
Tony Romo.
These are false facts.
False prophets.
As according to Diego. Lucha Bedic Mark, $5 super chat. The 2023 Packers have proven that the Beatles were wrong. You need more than love. Oh, you need more than love. No.
Someone wrote O.J. Simpson as the GOAT.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Did you guys read the book? If I Did It?
No.
He
called When I Did It.
Oh, actually, so there's actually an interesting story behind that book. He wrote the book, If I Did It, and he wanted because he had so much debt. He was sued after. He was sued by like the parents or whatever, like the people.
Civil suit. Yeah.
Yeah. So he had to pay like huge fines, and he was totally broke. So to try and pay off the debt, he wrote this book that goes into like, if he did it, if it was actually him, this is how he would do it. But it was blocked. They didn't allow it to be published. But later, the families, they were like, okay, you know what? We want the money, so let's publish it. And they published it, but they made the cover where the if is so small you can't see it, so it just says I did it.
What's the context of the book though? Is it like this is how I would have killed her, or is it like if I did it, then why didn't the glove fit?
No. This is like no. He goes in and says like, I would have lied about the glove. The glove clearly fit.
It's like I would have used a shotgun.
No. The glove clearly fit, but he put his hand in such a way like he wasn't putting it normally. Yeah, he was all fucking twisted. Like look, it doesn't fit. It's like, yeah, you give me a pair of pants, and if you tell me like, hey, try to fit into that, I could pretend like I can't fit into them. If it's like, and gloves supposed to be snug. So anyway,
Hello to the world.
Listen
yeah.
here.
Basically, he
Chiefs
said.
are going to win
Basically,
the
the
Super
thing is,
Bowl. I'm triggered. I came in.
he
Why?
basically admits, he tells how he did it. He tells the truth, but it's if.
What'd you say, DC 13?
No, not DC 13. Chiefs are still winning the Super Bowl, so that's cool. Yeah,
No,
bad
he's
game,
gonna do
bad game.
he's gonna do a
I'm
stupid
sorry.
little
I'm sorry we can't.
sidearm. He's gonna throw an interception.
8 years for the Broncos to beat us. Mahomes was like in high school, so yeah, that's all I have to say. It's all good.
Fighting words.
James,
It
the advisor,
happens.
says if the
It
glove
happens.
doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Dude,
That's some wild court footage, by the way.
Yeah. Well, did you see the FX reenactment show they did?
Yeah, but before that, I watched I don't know why. I think YouTube was recommending it to everybody. I watched pretty much the whole case.
Wow.
It was wild.
Tim, there's one thing that gets Boston Collector more angry than talking bad about AP. You want to know what it is?
Talking bad about OG?
Talking bad about the Boston Celtics.
Oh, the Boston Celtics.
Oh, you want to get Boston Collector mad? Just talk bad. People in the chat, talk bad about the Boston Celtics. Let's get them
That's
on.
got to be the ugliest uniform in the NBA, right?
Oh,
just say yes.
So if I say like Larry Bird is overrated, he's gonna go crazy.
He is.
Yes.
People only like him because he was white. How many times did he dunk?
Holy shit!
He was playing different style.
He was a little bitch. He had a temper on him. He was a dirty player.
He knew how to troll, yeah. So how to gain an advantage. He didn't just play the game in the physical way. He played it on the psychological level. He fucked with his opponents. And he also cheated. So
LeBron James would beat his ass.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a completely different ball game now, guys. Players of today cannot compete against the players of the old time. Different training,
right. This is kind of funny. I don't know why.
Larry Bird's daughter looks like him. Imagine that.
Jesus.
What?
All right, tell us about this watch.
Let's see. Larry Bird daughter. Oh, does she play? She plays as well.
We don't have to look at that.
Okay. So here we go. Oh, this is just a 6265 for 55,000.
Is that cheap?
That's for this type of collectible roll. These were going for 100,000, 150,000.
That's a new bezel.
No, it's got scratches on it.
There's no way that this watch, the pigment in the bezel, has survived like that.
What does it say? Just overhauled by certified watchmaker.
There you go.
But certified watchmaker. 2-year warranty, big red, nice. 55. You have to. This is one of those you have to call. You have to talk to the watchmaker. You have to, when you get it, you have to have a bit of a grace period. You need to inspect it with your watchmaker. You have to send it to Jose Perestroika of Periscope Watches for him to kind of look at it and say, whether everything matches up. If it matches up, this is a great watch. So what if the bezel is not original? I mean, plenty of new Daytonas.
As long as you're not paying market price, then yeah, whatever. Like if this should be 75, if the bezel was original, okay.
Yeah,
it's a cool looking watch.
This seems cheap.
I think Boston paid like 150 for his.
I was gonna show this to OC, but OC's not here.
Oof.
He's still up. He's still up on it.
But yeah, he's still up, but for how long? The prices have been steadily, taking.
He's not up by. I mean, on Moda, if he put it in privately, sure, but Gray Market's going to pay him 32. 33.
By now, yeah. Like,
You know what? You guys make Steve Womack a list.
Hmm.
He'll call a couple dealers. He'll get pricing.
yeah. We
We
should
can go
should
over it
definitely do that.
because
We
we
could.
talk about this, right? We
Yeah.
say this is 38 on Moto, which means you're going to get 30. Is that really true? I'd like to know.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be really interested to call Luxury Bazaar and say, "Hey, I just got a brand new Panda. What are you paying?" What's
Ooh.
the answer? Are they going to say we're not buying, but we'll take it on consignment? Are they going to say we'll give you 30, 28? We're not interested. Like, if
I
you
wonder
really
if
want
they
the
would pay
temperature,
for a titanium Yachtmaster.
Oh shit! This is a 50th. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah,
they'd say
but
there's no market.
terrible.
There's no market. We'll take it on consignment. Don't trust what you see on Chrono. That's what they'll say.
50. So what's a regular 15550?
It's got a rose gold rotor.
What's the price though on a regular?
On a regular one, it's got to be a little less, no?
Oh, maybe like the new one that came out. Yeah, and this is pristine condition. It doesn't look like it was worn at all. Anniversary with card certificate, manual inner and outer boxes, plus label cost. Oh, like for example, OC's is pretty beat up. I don't think OC would be able to get more than 25.
No.
25. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm just saying that these gray market dealers, they're not your friend. They wanna kill you on the price. If they see a couple of scratches, like, you know how much it costs, I have to send it back to factory. I have to wait 6 months for it to come back.
Yeah,
Hey,
6 months in dog years, which is like a day at their local fucking watch dealer.
Yeah, well, exactly. They're not sending it to the manufacturer. Here's a watch that I almost bought. Good thing I didn't have money. I mean, it's a great watch, but in steel for 35, come on.
Yeah, I passed on
cruel.
that watch.
You passed?
Mhm.
Why did you pass? You didn't like it, or what was the?
A couple reasons. Too big. I was waiting on the Aquanaut.
Mm.
My fear was if I said yes to this, no Aquanaut. And I honestly, I'm sorry to say it, I'm not a big fan of it.
Me either.
Like if you can tell me you can have a Patek, this is low on my list. As interesting as it is.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Boring.
I kind of like it. It gives me cartoon vibes. Yellow 2021, 41 mil, 16,000 for the yellow one. This is like, I think the one I should go with. Like, Buckley, you got the orange one. Diego needs to get the green one because it matches the color of the car. Corvette. Yeah.
The double batons, I can't get past that.
Get the 36 then. 36 doesn't have batons.
Yeah, it does.
Baton. Okay, what about the 34? Gentleman size. It's an option. Think about it. It could look.
I'd never hear the end of it.
That's so what? So what?
Nah.
At 16,000, add 25.
Wait a minute, I don't like the way add 250 to make it complete.
So the box, I think they're withholding the box.
Oh my god, fuck these guys.
Yeah. When you say box papers are like, yeah, boxes are we get those for free when you're selling them. It's ridiculous.
The yellow's nice though.
Yeah, it's cool. I really like the yellow. This is nice. To combo it with the nice Porsche 911 in yellow color. That's it. That's basically all you need. A Porsche in yellow. This thing, you're done. James, the advisor, thank you so much for being a member for 23 months. Bobby Knight, Indiana University, passed away today. Moment of silence for the greatest college coach in that era. Wow. Bobby Knight.
I think he was 82.
82. Did he was it
Died a young
peaceful?
man. Young man.
82? 82 is pretty good. It's good. It's a good age to die because after that, it's all downhill. Like people, you have to do. Nurses have to take care of you. Always have to be going from doctor. No, but technically, you don't have to go from doctor to doctor. But there's too many people that just go from doctor to doctor. It's not a good life.
See, Red Shovel brings up an interesting point. Paying over for most things now makes no sense.
Yes.
I kind of disagree.
Hmm.
I think playing the AD game to get something at retail now makes no sense.
Yeah.
I think if you really want to watch, just fucking pay the gray market price. If you really want the new Daytona, go buy it right now.
Or just wait a little
Don't wait 3 years. Right.
I think if you wait a little bit for the gray market price, it's coming down. It's going to be lower next month.
Yeah, but then when it comes down,
zone, yeah.
Here's the thing, though. This watch retails for like 6 and change. When it comes down to 14, you're gonna go, well, I'm gonna wait till it's 12. When it comes down to 12, I'm gonna wait. And then by the time it's retail, you're just like, I don't really.
I don't think this is going to be retail.
I don't want to waste my money.
Diego, I think this watch should be 12, double the retail. That would be it's ridiculous to pay more than double. Think about it, double. It's dumb paying double for something. And
yeah, but now devil's advocate, if you gotta have it, right? Like if somebody said, look, we can get you a Daytona, a Panda, it's gonna take 2 years and you need 70,000 purchase history or 100, and that's your option, fucking just buy it gray right now. What's your time worth? What is your 2 years worth?
Right.
Because if it goes from 37 to 30, is your 2 years worth $7,000 to have the watch for 2 years? What's $7,000 divided by 365 times 2? You know what I mean?
Watch with the OPs, especially with the red and the yellow, they did not make a lot of them. Like if they made 1,500 of each color, that would be a lot. It was only in production for 18 months, and the two ADs I deal with told me that they saw a handful in that time period. So I don't think this one will get down anywhere close. It'll keep going down. It might finish at, 13, 14. But retail or below 10, I don't think you'll ever see it. There's not enough of them.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I'm thinking, 12. If it's below 12, that's, to me, that's a perfect sweet spot.
I was told that the red and the yellow, if you add them up, it makes the amount of turquoise that they made. So they made twice as many turquoise. And if you add up those three, the green, they've made 4 times the amount of green as all the other 3 colors combined.
Oh, no fucking way.
Yeah,
guys.
A ton of greens.
Guys, Eddie Mao picked up a watch last week.
Yeah.
If somebody super chats, I'm going to reveal what it is. For a super chat, I'm going to reveal what it is. You're not going to believe it.
As far as rarity in watches, they're not rare, but as far as Rolex, modern Rolex, Diego.
Wow.
Sorry.
As far as modern Rolex goes, they're pretty rare.
Come rob me.
Eddie Brown says yellow and red are super rare. Just think about it. Does anyone know someone with that either? No. Nope. I think that those 3, the Tiffany, the yellow, and red, I think those 3 are equally rare.
I know people that have gotten the Tiffany. I don't know anyone who's gotten the red or the
There's
yellow.
no pink in 41.
Pink in 36 is pretty rare.
Pink in 36? I've seen a few people get it.
Yeah.
By the way, on the question of what's the best place to meet, ski resort got 20%, beach got 34%, and city got 46%.
Dude, I want to go to the beach.
People like the city meetups. They love the gonzo. Lucha Bedic Mark talks watches. $5 super chat. Reveal it. All right. Good thing it was a $5 super chat because Bam! What?
What?
What the F?
Dude.
Yeah, baby.
Wow.
It looks good there.
Yeah.
I'm glad we weren't dogging this watch for the past 10 minutes.
It's a good watch. No, you were
Yeah.
honest. That's why I didn't reveal it, in the
I like
beginning.
it.
I waited
for
to
Eddie.
see what you guys will say.
Good for Eddie.
Yeah. Fucking legend, right? Dude, the
Mhm.
fucking. You talk about the devil shows up.
You should trade him for your sermon.
I would. Oh, easy. Like tomorrow. If he wants to trade, done. Done.
Mhm.
I'll trade it tomorrow if I have to. I'm
We
all
could go
for
to Iwo Jima.
the what?
We could go to Iwo Jima for a beach trip.
Iwo Jima. Hey, OC, do you know what this Iwo Jima is?
I'll
We're
bring a
doing
flag. It'll be fine.
beach trip.
Ooh. I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
Are we also planning a tour of Nagasaki?
And Hiroshima. What?
Jesus Christ, Tim.
The tourist. Where are we gonna go next? I think we should all go to
don't. Whatever you're gonna say, just
Egypt.
don't.
Let's go to Egypt.
Yes. Yes. I'll go to Egypt.
We're gonna talk
I'll
about.
go to Egypt.
I like the idea of
Let-
Boston.
Let's go to Tokyo and not visit Marcelo.
And save a lot of money.
Hey, I
Yes,
put
that's true.
We'll go to Marcelo's and we'll show up with our own bottles of wine
that.
and no corking fee.
Oh. No.
And we'll all order. We'll split steaks.
You
One
get 20
thing
grams.
for
You
4
get 20
people.
grams. Oh, Buckley gets 20 grams. Everybody gets 20 grams.
Bala says Fukushima tip might grow another good eye. It could reverse the damage. You never know.
Mm.
I'm all for it.
Where did he buy this watch?
Good question.
Collectors?
I wonder how much he paid for it because we saw there for 16. I wonder how
I
much
think he traded.
Huh?
I think he
Mm.
traded.
He traded.
I
Let's
think so.
tell us, Eddie. Tell us what did you do to get this piece? Did you trade a piece? Did you buy it straight up cash? Yeah. Come on, let's see. I'm curious. I think this is
Eddie's?
one of those.
Eddie got this?
I think he probably got it from like. Oh, what the European for 16,000.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
It's not bad.
Do it. No brainer. That's 16. Why would anybody buy it from Moda for 16 if you can get it from European for 16?
I love
It was
how
actually just the movement. They laser welded everything back.
16,000 for a $6,000 watch. Ooh, great deal.
It's cheap. Only 3 times retail. No, but it's a good watch. I think it's going to be a classic. They might make different colors of these in the future, but I don't think they're ever going to do this color again. It's cool. It's simple. It's easy to set. The movement is never going to be expensive to service. And it's an icon, it lasted 1 year. It's very memorable. Like I remember those days when these were out. Remember, Timepiece Gentleman gave away one of each to a charity. Actually, he lied. They said they were going to give one away of each color to a charity, and they didn't. The charity actually was trying to get the watches out, but then they kind of stopped bothering him because he wasn't like. He said something was not right. He came up with some kind of excuse not to give the watches. Yeah.
What's the latest with him?
He's like exercising. He's doing
Isn't he back?
75 hard.
Isn't November 1st his day back? Isn't today his day back? Let's check his Instagram.
He's been back, but December he's launching a new video series.
Oh, December. I thought it was November.
By the way, guys, did you guys see a video on how to make a flashlight?
A flashlight?
Flashlight.
No.
You want to see it? Okay.
I don't.
So this guy explains this is an easy way to make a homemade flashlight. because you get a box of Pringles, couple of sponges, gloves, and stuff.
This is not a flashlight.
So no. It's you have to watch. There's a system to this. You understand?
Jesus Christ.
That's
So
how
there's
you
a
get a
system.
flashlight at home. Very easy. In 3 easy steps, Jose.
He's so pissed. He's like,
What?
I'm trying to bring the show to the next level.
Okay. Look, I said I'm gonna.
Let's see what
we were-
Waco has to say.
We were talking about flashlights earlier, so I thought.
Yeah, Waco isn't necessarily a cure for boredom. Let's be honest.
Oh my god, did you guys see those dog shit Brightlings?
Oh, the new
No.
Avengers, yeah.
Oh
Let's see
my
'em. Let's
god,
see 'em.
they're fucking terrible.
It's Hot Take Wednesday.
Oh my god, they're 44 millimeters.
Dude.
They're just so dated.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh my god.
Oof.
It's over.
This
guys.
this is like their like mid and early 90s retro edition.
That's what
I
it feels
want
like.
So bad. So bad.
Dude.
Oh.
This is new. This is new.
Yes.
Brand new. The night mission. How fucking lame are you?
You don't like that name?
The night mission.
It's cool. It's like a Glenn Fry song, like Night Mission.
Man,
so-
what is wrong with Breitling?
they're
Why did people burn out on Breitling so hard? Hey, they're also making sunglasses now too.
That's a good idea, actually. Because pilots always wear sunglasses. Right?
Aviators. Oh yeah.
Alien Sun.
It's a gift with purchase. It's an incentive. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Rolex
usually-
doesn't give you.
They're usually not that style because, I actually have a pair of the original, AO optical, actually pilot issue glasses. They have the straight back, they don't wrap around the ears because you can't put those in if you're actually wearing a flight helmet. Get this garbage out of here.
I think
Talking
this is
commercial
what
pilots here.
I think this is what John Ramsey was wearing on the Hell's Kitchen. Right?
Who?
Who's John Ramsey?
They suck. These watches suck.
Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah.
It's such a shame because, the Premier line was making some headway with the brand. They're actually making some progress, and then it's just they reverted back to 1999.
This is really bad. I can't believe it. Let's see.
Shout out to McKinley Richardson.
Shout out to McKinley Richardson. Roommate, if you're watching, take a note of outfits. Come on.
Speaking of Gordon Ramsay, on Monday night, or was it Tuesday night? Monday night, I went to a Gordon Ramsay pub in the Caesars Hotel with MJ.
How was that? Did you get a burger?
Pretty good. I was so French fried out that I actually didn't want French fries for the first time because there was French fries every place we went, and I ordered mashed potatoes instead of French fries, and they were fantastic with my hamburger, with my burger.
Mashed
Gotcha.
potato with your burger? That's
Yeah.
weird.
It is weird, but I was so French fried out, Tim.
Yeah. You just French fries, just too much. Actually, French fries are really bad for you. The
Yeah.
oil.
Yeah, we had some place where they delivered a giant bucket of French fries in front of us. Remember? And then
Oh my
nobody ate it.
God.
Yeah. It's
Along
I think
with
it's
along with
most-
barbecue sauce and chicken wings.
Oh.
It's the most unhealthy thing that you can eat is French fries, followed by peanut butter.
Yeah, peanut butter surprised me. Holy
What?
shit.
Why
like that
peanut
guy.
butter is bad for you? It's supposed
It's
to be really
like-
healthy.
All the
Super high
sugar and the
calories.
canola oil and the omega 6s, it's fucking terrible for you.
Omega 6.
Dude, a teaspoon of peanut butter is like the equivalent of a cheeseburger at McDonald's. As far as calories.
Such exaggeration here.
It's not. Let me see.
Yeah,
It's
it was burgers
190
from a British pub. Yeah, it was
calories for 2
Gordon
tablespoons.
Ramsay pub, and they tried to Americanize the British pub. So they had shepherd's pie and boiled cabbage and all the other stuff that you find.
Man,
They tried to class it like boiled cabbage, but they put salt and pepper on it for Americans, you know.
When you guys have your Thanksgiving leftovers and you make your little sandwiches, do you ever put the mashed potatoes in there?
Yeah, mashed potatoes, cranberry,
Turkey.
mayonnaise, turkey, stuffing,
Oh yeah,
and onto a biscuit.
right.
It's like everything that was on that dinner.
Hawaiian
becomes a
King's
sandwich.
roll. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, I grew up in LA. Those are big in LA. Hawaiians, King's Hawaiian.
Hawaiians.
Yep.
Yeah, Thanksgiving is coming up, guys.
We were
Didn't the-
somewhere, and then Jamie. It was either Jamie or Watch Apprentice. Like turned to me, goes, "Would you like some chips?" I'm like, "Those aren't chips. Those are French fries."
Yeah,
We go to England. We'll call them chips, but here, they're fries.
French fries. Yeah.
Would you like some
Dude,
chips?
Red Shovel. Please type in the chat. When we left the cigar bar, he was trying to say, "Let's go for a walk."
Yeah.
But he kept saying some fucking weird Northern Ireland word. He's like, "Let's go for a drama." I'm like, "A what? A drama?
Plus he's,
What?
like, slurring. He's slurring, and
A fucking walk. Let's go fucking walk." Like, what the fuck is a drama?
yeah. A walk is like a work.
Was this
Like a
after
walk.
the Italian dinner?
Yeah, and after the cigars, but he'll type in the chat what the word
a
was.
dander.
A dander.
What the
We'll
hell?
go
Let's
for a
go for a
dander.
dinner.
Let's go for a dander. I'm like,
Go for
huh?
it.
Go for a dander.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm supposed to know what dander means. It was funny.
Let's go for a dander.
Yeah, these watches are dead on arrival.
They're-
Actually, I like the one that Gordon Ramsay has. I think it's
Dead on
kinda cool.
arrival.
At least it's smaller, a little bit more wearable.
It's
This
like
thing,
retro.
it's like they made it worse.
Yeah.
It's like how can we make this watch? And it's so boring. It's really there's something about this watch. It's putting me to sleep. It's very boring. It's hard to look at, actually.
Night mission.
Yeah, and they have like these without the chronograph, which
That's not so bad compared to the other ones.
Yeah, but it's just so generic. Why should anyone buy this over Submariner or over a Omega Seamaster 300M? Like why should anyone buy this and not so many better other watches?
I'd rather have this than a Seamaster 300.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, trust me, you wouldn't.
I'm sorry. The Seamaster 300, I think I
300M?
I can't stand that watch.
What?
On a
It's way
bracelet, it's like I know everybody loves it, but to
Look,
me,
you would get this watch, you would regret it.
I'd get it on a strap.
Yeah, it's equally as bad, if not worse. The strap is a deployant. What the fuck?
To be fair, I think their time only movements are like the Tudor movements, so at least those are reliable.
And look at all these different ugly colors. Hey, how about this weird blue?
That's interesting.
Not really. It's not $8,000 interesting. You know, I like for $8,000 you would expect a little bit more interest on the dial. I mean, you know how people complain like, "Hey, there's too much text," but this is just sparse. It's nothing.
It sounds like the bezel is like wild and crazy, and the dial is like very conservative and plain.
Yeah.
The dial's actually pretty cool.
The dial's cool. It's just that the case.
They did a good job with the date. I almost didn't even see it.
But
That's probably the exact
want to
same
see
dial and movement. Same dial and movement from the Navitimer, right?
yeah, exactly same. It's just recycled movements in a different case.
You know who's buying this is like someone that literally, like everybody says, like one
No,
and done. This is a guy that just buys a watch and it's just his watch. That's it.
Yep. Just walks into he looks at walks into some kind of a authorized dealer and says, "Where are the men's watches?" Right? This is what they get presented with. This is a men's watch, men's section. Where's the men's section watch, OC?
OC told me like last week or so he saw a guy wearing a Navitimer and it blew him away.
Yeah.
I kind of agree. Navitimers are hard to beat.
Yeah, but they're very hard to wear. Like it's a big piece of glass. It's a fishbowl on the wrist. If you get one, you probably should go for 41. But for some reason, there's 43 and the 46 size. Which size did he have?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Vintage Navitimers, like
America.
vintage.
Imagine being a Jets fan and winning 2 games per year while wearing that stupid sausage airplane logo. There you go.
Do they even have a logo?
Yeah.
B. Yeah.
I thought it just said Jets.
Oh,
The
no,
football.
This new logo is a B. What is this color?
Taupe.
Why?
Skin
Why
color.
would it? What? Skin
Skin.
color?
Skin color.
Dude, that's just terrible. It just blends into your skin. It's gonna look awful.
I like it.
Man, it's just fucking ugly. Dude, this is no effort was put into
Nah,
this.
that's a
watch.
nice style. What are you talking about?
It's boring. It's putting me to sleep. It's so boring and generic. There's nothing interesting about it. There's nothing new.
I think it's better than a wave dialed Omega.
No, but look, the wave, like, you know how difficult it is to make those waves compared to
You know
something-
how difficult it is to make a shit sandwich?
Yeah, it's actually quite easy. It's like 2 pieces of bread.
No.
It's only 2 ingredients, you know?
That looks amazing. What are you talking about?
No, it doesn't. It looks horrible. It looks like, matches your skin. Dude, that's literally, yeah. Buckley, you were right. My God, it matches the skin. What the? I'm going to throw up.
It looks like a Band-Aid,
Dude,
doesn't it?
fuck. Yeah, 2 bandits is just strapped with band-aids to your wrist.
Oh, of course PG likes it.
Yeah,
I like it.
dude. This is,
You know what? One brand was the
It
kind
looks
of
cheap.
What were you saying, OC?
I was to say, you know what? Which one brand? Not that I was most impressed with, but that the people who were wearing it were the most passionate about in Las Vegas.
Yes, I know what you're gonna say.
Out of our group or
Oh,
people
It was
you
just
met?
I met 2 people. I met 2 people that were wearing it, and it was De Bethune.
really?
Hmm.
I would have said Hublot.
Yeah. Because George was wearing De Bethune, and then Tim and I were something where this guy, and you know him, Buckley Shelby,
Shelby, yeah.
was wearing a De Bethune, and they were very passionate about it. And like, hey, like once you get past this Rolex garbage or whatever, and you start looking at some of these Grupo 4C, blah 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 blah, De Bethune, you don't go back,
Right.
And then the other thing is that the other someone brought it up on the community channel. The other part of this whole WatchBox acquisition consolidation thing is, remember, these guys own De Bethune, so now all of a sudden you have new retailers in Newport Beach, Scottsdale, Arizona, Baltimore, Denver, Colorado, where those guys are going to be exclusive. I'm assuming just give it 6 or 9 months, all those people be trained on De Bethune, and they're going to have De Bethune there. It just makes it that much. It's going to increase the awareness that much more and make it even almost harder to get, because they're slicing the pie thinner of where to get them, right? Because they only make like 250 watches a year. It's even rare. They're rarer than FP Journe.
Yeah. Was George's
As much as I hate them,
Yeah.
they are in probably the best position to become the most hyped and coveted new independent brand. If you put, Journe's in a different league, a whole different category. But you think of anybody else, WatchBox, those guys, they make markets. They invest in Longa. They buy up all the Longas. They bought Longapedia. They spruik Moser. They spruik, all these different brands.
Question. Was George's titanium?
No.
It was very light. It was a little bit of a disappointment for me.
No, it wasn't titanium. I think it was steel.
It was
Was it
titanium.
light? Was it light to you
Yeah,
guys?
because like
Yeah, the Stradivarius,
they
right?
do
Yeah.
high polished titanium.
Yeah, I know they do, but on the Stradivarius, it was titanium. That
I
seems
think
kind of.
so. It was really light, and I mean, I guess that's cool in its own way. But when I see that watch, I think of like a white gold platinum.
It looked like
Yeah,
white gold, but the
little-
color wasn't titanium. The color didn't look titanium.
It was like when you pick up a Coke can, it's empty, and you think it's full. Like that's what I did when I grabbed that watch. It's a beautiful watch, but
Yeah.
I like my dress watches to have a little bit of.
I almost feel like the people in the know already know like de Bethune is the biggest thing, or they're just in those circles where like executives of WatchBox or whatever are in their ear saying, "Hey guys,
Yeah, polished
we own this-
titanium. If it's
we own
the
this company.
Stradivarius.
they're going to be big."
I actually like them. When we went to the WatchBox event with Small G, I got to see some of them, and I kind of like them. They're just really expensive.
I like the one that articulates, the DB0 something.
Yeah,
That's that one called.
they're crazy.
Articulates? What does that mean?
So the lugs themselves,
They
Move?
they kind of bend towards your wrist. And,
They're on a hinge.
yeah, and the spring.
Oh boy.
It's very cheap.
I think looks great.
It looks better than their other cases that have welded lugs, because the welded lugs that the watch becomes a lot bigger. But you know, I like both because they also skeletonize when they make that lug. I don't know, it looks unique and cool. By the way, they have one Stradivarius. How much? What's the price of a Stradivarius? They have one for sale at Cellini.
100 something, 98, 70.
It's
I don't know.
used for 75. What do you
Damn.
think? Let's see. Is that a fair price? What's the retail of the
I have no
Bethune
idea.
Star?
That seems cheap.
75? Yeah, I thought so too. It's a perfect watch.
Well, they got Miron with that. Shelby got Miron on board for the de Bethune.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the people who have it seem to really like it, and it's almost like one of those secret club type things. Like, hey, get in early on this because this is going to be big. Even though we've been watching it for 2 years, right? And we all know what it looks like, the Star Trek shit on the back and whatever.
By the way, look at this line in New York Times. In New York Times, in 1916, New York Times finally admitted that the wristwatch was here to stay. How crazy is that? Right,
cool.
it was pocket watches were popular and
Fake
wristwatches.
news.
Yeah.
That's fake news.
Well, I know, but I mean, they probably have an article where they were talking about it. So
Can you imagine wearing that watch on that bun strap? It's here to stay, baby.
no, but I don't think this was a wristwatch. This was like pre-wristwatch era.
The
But how
first
crazy!
wristwatch.
First
Like a
wristwatch.
lady's
Does it say?
wristless.
No. Harrods' early wristwatch, composing a pocket watch and an additional leather strap. Source vintage watches collection.com. Harrods. Oh, this is Harrods. Harrods in London. Stuff like this. But yeah, an article in New York Times. Unbreakable glass technology. You know who has watch like this? Rich.
Unbreakable glass technology sounds so stupid.
Yeah, because it's a shield.
Cartier has a watch like this, right? With crosshairs.
The Pasha, yeah, Pasha has a cover like this. Unbreakable glass.
Technology. You gotta
Yeah,
remember
technology. This is pre-sapphire. Remember, like the glass was probably very thin and fragile. You put it in you bang it against the table, boom, you got it broken. But
Well,
here,
it was early plastics, right? Like they say in the article, it was celluloid.
oh really?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Waffle House. Trench watch. Yeah, but this is pretty cool. Example of an early Constant Girard. What the
Make it
fuck?
bigger, please.
Huh?
Make it
Oh,
bigger.
the text. Constant Girard. Oh shit, wrong. Sorry.
Thank you.
When you sell your mugs in the future, it has to be unbreakable ceramic technology.
Unbreakable ceramic technology. Unbreakable bioceramic force.
Was technology a word back in 1916?
Yeah, I think so. It's gotta have been, right? They had technology back then. Right? They had cannons and shit.
They had industry back then. They had
Yeah, industry.
industrialization.
Yeah, it's industrial. They were
I'm gonna Google.
1880s is the industrial age starts, right?
Yeah, but that's different than technology.
Technology was first used in 1615 by the Greeks. Wow.
There you go. Technologica.
They barely even knew how to light a fire.
Dude, they built the fucking the cities out of marble. Can't do shit like that anymore. We lost the technology.
Well, the aliens helped, so
yeah.
Lost civilizations.
Can't do it by themselves. There was sand ramps to help
No.
those buildings.
When we visited AP House,
They just rolled like trees and they rolled the rocks along.
I told the story to some people when we visited.
It's so dumb.
No
way
they
did that. It's so preposterous. Who believes that crap? It's obviously aliens that the shit.
Look, when we visited AP House, he was showing us this little watch, and he's like, "I took it to my best watchmaker and asked, can you make this today with today's technology?" And she said, "No." And I said, "Like the pyramids," and like everyone was just like, "Jesus fucking Christ."
Was it the same
But
guy
he was like,
responsible for Colombian coffee? Jose, whatever his name is.
No, I can't. He had a French accent.
Oh, sorry.
JT Harry, $5 super chat. Thanks guys for all the good content. I'm a beginner, but I'm learning a lot. Wow.
You're gonna learn so much watching this channel,
Shit.
and you'll also become extremely unproductive in other parts of your life. But it's okay.
He learned how to make a flashlight.
By the way, if Boston Collector were on, and maybe next time he comes on, maybe tomorrow, I'll share a story about how MJ and I visited one of the premier Patek Philippe authorized dealers, like one of their inner circle ones. And within a few minutes, we had established ourselves as pretty much industry insiders. And at one point, he said, "Oh, you want to hear all the off the record stuff, right?" And you could tell he wanted to vent about everything.
Yes.
And he told it all. He told it all.
In Vegas?
What?
There's a premier Patek dealer in Vegas?
Yeah, because they recently shut one down. So there's like there are two that have been pegged by Patek Philippe to significantly grow in the Las Vegas market. So I'll share that story some other time. Sorry for the tease. But it's good stuff.
We'll need a big super chat for that.
Big super chat. And Boston, I want Boston Collector on the panel because it'll corroborate a lot of this. Hey, Juan Valdez, exactly. JT Harry. Juan Valdez is the guy that Diego was talking about.
Yes, he was really. Was that his name?
Mm-hmm.
At AP. I lost his card. I don't remember his name. I was thinking he doesn't look like a Juan. He's Swedish. He's like 6'8" with a mustache. I don't think his name is Juan.
Who's laughing? Is that Evan? If you had to grow up watching commercials, you know.
Yeah,
to know who Juan Valdez is.
All right, unbreakable glass technology.
Boston
I didn't think you'll add Burroughs in the AP house.
We met so many fun people at those ADs, at the Creed Boutique and at AP and at FP Journe and all those different places.
Oh,
in LA and in Vegas, yeah. So
the Creed Boutique was nice.
We saw a guy with I can't remember who I was walking with. I think Boston. We're just walking in the forum or whatever, and I see the White Gold Daytona with the silver dial.
Hmm.
I'm like, oh, sick Daytona. And he's like, yeah. And then I'm like, oh shit, that's a meteorite.
Oh,
He's like, yeah. I'm like, hey, we're watch people. Can we take a look? And he's like, I'd rather not. And he just kept walking.
oh, I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was
Yeah.
like, damn. He fucking scurried off.
What a
He's
dick.
People-
wearing Hokas.
You don't
Just
want to get
watch.
jacked. Oh, he was wearing Hokas?
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains it.
Yeah. He was suspicious. Maybe he had an escort that he had to get to. No,
Could
he was on the clock.
Yeah.
Gotta get there, you know. Yeah, sometimes people who don't know watches, they don't understand. Like, why
Yeah,
would
they're
the
like
fuck would
dicks.
you want to? Yeah, who cares?
He understood watches. He had a meteorite Daytona.
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
buy that on the
you
gray
don't have
market.
that. You don't have that unless you know.
There was
No,
another
you
guy.
can accidentally buy that at like Roman Sheriffs. You could watch one episode and then walk into a white gold meteorite dial the GMT Master 2.
Dude, there was another guy when we were walking outside, and he had a bag like this, right? He was holding a bag, so we're behind him. We can see the watch.
Hmm.
He had I don't think it was a wood dial. It was like the brown kind of stone dial Day-Date 36 yellow gold. I can't. It might have been Buckley, or I can't remember who. They like walked right up on him. He's like, "That's a sick watch," and the guy's like, he goes, "Oh."
Well, that was me. That was me.
Oh, that was
He covered it up. His wife was like, "What's going on?"
what? The
Buck is like,
Jeez,
"We like
people are so
watches.
paranoid.
Sick watch." He's like, I maybe shouldn't have worn it." It's like,
What the?
yeah,
Funny.
Yeah, especially with Rolex,
That's
it's
what
like
happens.
I found it's like a coin toss, right? Like they're either into it or they're going to run away.
That's the great. That's
No
the great
interaction.
part about coming together as a group is we fucking wore our watches everywhere without a care in the world. We didn't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Tim, you
That's
should have been
what-
handing out your business cards. Like,
Parent. I ran out. I'm gonna buy some tomorrow.
This is your wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the Blanc Pond 45 millimeter 50 phantoms.
looks good.
50
The singer.
phantom.
This is 45. It doesn't wear like a 45. It wears like a 40 mil.
Lug to lug.
It's not that crazy. I mean,
Okay, like 41.
Looks good.
It wears like a 41.
You could rock it.
Yeah, right? I liked it. I really, really liked it. That's why I tried it on today. This is Ryan's. Shout out to Ryan.
yeah. He really loves it. It's a good looking watch.
Look at that.
It's a luxury.
And the bezel
Luxury
action.
makes a statement. Like, I'm fucking successful and you're not.
Yeah. Yeah. You had to buy a watch that goes above
Holds.
retail because you can't afford to lose a little bit of money.
And
Yeah.
I can actually got a great deal on it, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't.
I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
know
tell
that.
you that.
What you
Yeah.
know, what you see is that this guy doesn't have a Rolex. He has something better.
Exactly.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm trying to set him up with a lady that works at Cellini. So
To get what's he looking at getting?
no, a girl.
Oh,
Let me ask you, OC, does this girl look good? Let me type in the chat. Oh, I don't like her name.
You're gonna
It's
put it in the
too
private
close
chat?
to something that that's close to my heart. Or back. She's the
Oh, that works there.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, what do you
well,
think?
you know he's married, right?
Well, married.
oh, jeez, yeah, I forgot.
Nah, but
Oh.
but if he wasn't, let's just hypothetically say if he wasn't, what do you think?
She's a little bit too. I think she's a little high maintenance for me. Don't you think? Don't you think she's high maintenance?
Oh, what? Can't be high maintenance.
By the way, I met someone. I met someone with a very
money.
similar name.
He's got the
to that.
money.
Do you remember
Sorry.
that I met someone with a very similar name to that? Do
Yes.
you remember?
Yes, I did. I have a recording of you talking to her from my
A recording?
phone, from my
Oh.
head, on my
Why would
on
you record that?
my the Ray Bans. I recorded it.
Oh, that's funny.
You want to play?
No.
Tim, did you wear your Ray-Bans at the strip club? Tim, did you wear your Ray-Bans at the strip club?
Yes, he did.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
he did.
Oh,
He has all
geez.
kinds of compromat on the
Good
inner
dirt
circle.
on everyone. No, I'm
He has,
not.
he has compromat on Cool Chris Cali.
Oh, jeez.
Cool Chris Cali's like, hey, Timmy, you know what? I'm gonna go on some other channels and see what it's like to be on other panels. And Tim's gonna be like, I think not. What do you mean? Like, check out this video.
Right.
That's so funny. It's so funny. No, I would never do that.
No, of course not.
Let me show you the secret recording of Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
Let's see it.
I'm gonna play it without audio because I don't know what the hell I'm talking to him about. This is not. I haven't played any of these. I haven't had the time yet. So
Yeah, we should probably review all of them and determine which one should be
Jeez.
deleted. Oh,
So this was a great conversation I had with Dr. Bob's Nightmare. It's a great guy.
those glasses take pretty good video.
Yeah, right. Look at the quality. It's a banger video.
Who bought those for you? Red Shovel? Who
Red
bought those?
Shovel, and Goldfinger and me. We $100 each put together. But it was Red Shovel. Red Shovel saw the glasses and said, "Here's $100. Boom, go buy them." And Goldfinger's like, "I want to in on this," and three of us pull the trigger. Who's that? Someone else next to us? Oh, there's OC.
Let's see. Air King Ben, Negroni.
Yeah. I think there's me in the background somewhere there. Oh no, I'm
How
recording.
could you be in the background?
Right.
shit.
Hold on a second.
Fucking dumb shit.
Tim, we need to go after show. We need to see some of these other videos.
Wait. What you want to play for a big super chat? You want to play the audio? I don't know what the audio is. It could be
You
extremely
really shouldn't.
compromising. No,
Yeah, you
it's a bad
really
idea,
shouldn't.
right? It's a bad idea. Bad idea. I was just like bullshitting with him. I don't know what the hell I was talking. But this video is fascinating. There's interesting stuff here that I recorded. All types of.
Oh, that's the girl right in front of you. Is the girl?
What? Oh yeah, that you were talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim has no interest in what Dr. Bob Nightmare is saying. He's just standing there.
But the reason I played that video, is for you to realize that that's the girl.
I didn't even spot her until
You're
the
so
last,
slow.
last minute.
You're so slow. But yeah. Oh, maybe we're gonna end the show. We're up to 4 hours. We can end the show. We can watch some of this funny stuff. What do you think?
Make the
Yeah.
video montage public.
Oh, that's right. Let me do it right now.
And if you get copywritten, that's on you.
Can we watch it like a stream within a stream?
We
in the
could,
after show?
Yeah. On the after show, we'll watch it together.
I've seen it 1,000 times.
It's only 3 minutes long. Watch it again.
Oh, it's gonna be in. Wait. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Today is November 1st, right?
Mhm.
And right now is 10. I'm gonna put it for 10:40. The fuck? Where's the PM?
Guys, stick around for this. It's going to be great. We're going to be monitoring your comments in real time. So make them fun.
Oh, yeah. I know. I get what you're saying.
Okay, 10:45. Oh shit! From members only to public. Oh shit.
What?
No. It's like there's different ways.
I'm going to check how much money I've made so far, by the way.
If you're up to a full cent yet.
Well, I got monetized and I had made 0.03 cents. So I'm going to see what I'm at right now.
It's like the plot to Office Space, right? It's like we just take all the fractions of a penny from the transactions and add them up into an
If you
account.
make more than $6 a month, Tim will go after you.
How do I see this?
Competition.
Earn.
Diego turned on me. What did I do? Well, you threw him off the panel, and he got monetized. He got what he
Revenue.
wanted.
He's stuck a
I'm
date in
at
my ear.
$1.50, guys.
Whoa!
Oh, hot damn.
Why do all my
From-
friends burn me?
What's the math on that? 0.0003 divided by 1.5. Whoa, that's 2,000% growth
Holy shit.
in a day,
Dude, exponential growth.
I think. No, that's more. That's like 4,000. Oh, all right.
Remember, we also promoted Marcelo's videos after the show and watched them together.
It's like we don't learn from our mistakes.
It's like this is a precursor for another departure.
It's a precursor to
How much a
the
week? How
cycle
much a week?
repeating itself.
The hate stream.
Tim, how come you didn't tell Carolyn to send me money?
It's first.
Why didn't you tell America to pay for my flight to Las Vegas?
Next
Yeah.
is Diego.
All I got was a cup of coffee.
Yeah, Tim.
What is
All
he
I got-
complaining about?
All I got was a mega hat.
Dude,
Come on.
you could. If you told me a year ago that buying Marcelo a cup of coffee is going to come back and haunt you, I would have never done it. Okay? Never in my life buying someone a coffee. They complained about it. It's
Tim, tell America I need money.
what?
I thought you were my friend. Come on.
Tim, if you don't have all of your big donors fund Diego's lavish lifestyle, then I'm not going to appear on your
Send money now, guys. Send money now to Diego. Let's drop Diego's PayPal. Diego, do you have PayPal?
I'm not sharing that.
Drop your PayPal. Let's send money now. Drop the PayPal.
Yeah. Mathis is a orange belt, by the way. He's been lying the whole time.
Oh, after Sholing. Shit, we almost forgot. We never listened to the song this long. We're getting the full. Wait. The song is actually 6 minutes long.
I can't do this. Damn, I don't want to be.
By the way, I found that song and I added it to my
Guilty by
YouTube playlist. It's a pretty good fucking song.
Yeah.
It's so chill. It's really good vibes. It's hypnotizing. Guys, why are you still here?
Why are you still watching?
I'm gonna drop the link to the video premiere, but you're also going to be automatically transported to the montage of Watch Time New York. It's a bit of a recap. There's pictures. It's good stuff. So click on the link. Go over there now. Don't wait. Or shape up. Look at this. Shape up, guys. Skechers. That's what I'm talking about. Skechers.
He's even wearing the same shirt.
Go get the actual shoe. Quick, Osea, and do the pose.
Yeah.
Go, come on.
Hold on. I gotta find it again.
Go. He's too tired, guys. We're tired. Hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the upvotes, and we'll see you in the vid.